We're back. And we are evolved. That's right. And being evolved, we have some new cool abilities. Now, I've done some stuff in the background, just because that way you guys don't have to sit here and watch me dick around. But our stats for Squall are much higher because he has this new ability where he eats bats and gains permanent status bonuses. It's called the Aussie. Whoa. And so I went around to all the old locations, all the old dungeons we've been in so far, and collected the bats. Which explains why there's more bats in the game than I remember. Which is kind of funny. I even checked the ice cave. And so, without further ado, that way you guys don't have to sit and watch me waste my time with that, right? And so, we now need to head... All the girls say you're pretty fly for a white. Come out and play! So we're gonna head to... We gotta do this one thing foist. So first things foist, I'm gonna land here. We've been stocked up on money pretty good. Mainly because I've had to go back through all the dungeons and stuff and grab free stuff.
Man, what the fuck?
What's up?
Oh, the gyroid event, right?
Yeah.
They're Happy Home Academy challenges for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
The third one required, well, yeah, the third one wants one of the fucking things I have to pay $130 for.
Damn.
What the fuck? I hate them.
They demand your fat stacks.
My pants.
These are the fat stacks. And so we're gonna go to the Oasis because we gotta get the Oxalile or whatever the hell it's called in order to breathe underwater. And so we gotta buy the... Ooh! There's other stuff here. Too bad we don't have any of these classes, but there's... Oh, wait! Look at that, Meeps! There's multiple pages! Is that better than what we have? Ice Shield, Ice Pick, Frozen Earth. I think this is all the stuff we've sold.
Well, is that the buyback?
I think it's the buyback option.
Buyback?
Yeah.
What about buyback?
Buyback.
Buyback?
The Crimson. I'll check and see, but we need the bottle. That's the most important thing here.
Crimson, more like cringe.
Crimson. Coral. No. Yeah, that's really old weapon. Look at that. That Coral's 50. I think the Crimson was 24.
Coral Blue number 5. I
Mm.
don't care what the fuck they say.
Coral Blue number 5. You mean Cordon Bleu?
Oh, the SpongeBob.
Oh. So we'll go ahead and we'll kill these guys off. Flummoxed. There's a word you don't hear as much anymore.
I've
Flummoxed.
saw it 7 times in the past 10 minutes of this fucking game.
Oh my god.
Flummoxed.
Flemish. Inflammable floop. So now we got the bottle. And we now gotta go to the other town known as Gaia. After we're done beating the shit out of these guys.
Don't quote me, boy, I ain't said shit.
Now, when we get to Gaia, we're gonna save in the town because we haven't really talked to the townsfolk there yet to see if there's any new blue magic to learn. It'll be interesting, probably, to go over there, check that out. Ooh, Okay.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. Alright. First things first, let's go ahead and hit the healing. We'll also look for evoker stuff, you know, the usual suspects. I bought one spell here. I don't see myself buying more though. Just saying. The coral sword does 50. This does, I think, a little 52. But I'm gonna keep the coral sword for now because that's gonna be useful in the dungeon. Why buy something that's only 2 damage stronger when we don't need to? Alright, so let's blue mage it up around town. We'll talk to everybody, see if we can learn a new skill, right, Meeps? We need to mid-max you. I saw a man in gray robes wandering around that town south of here. I think he may be one of the fabled dragon sages. I saw a man in a gray robes wandering around the town to the south of here. Okay. That's a town we go to after we beat the next dungeon. Unbelievable. You are outsiders, right? How did you get this far north? Very carefully. What's that broom up to? It's talking backwards. Do you have great power? Do you want to dance? Everyone thinks the tower in Yanikurum Desert is a mirage. I wonder. Warriors say the sky warriors flew about here and there from a castle high in the sky. Believable, you're outsiders. Okay, that's, yeah, we already talked to her. Legends say that the castle to the west is a place to test courage. The fairy at the spring was kidnapped. Well, we might have solved that. I saw a shining object flying towards the east. Let me see. Yes, there was a professor that studied Lefinish. We know who that is. Strangely enough. Hardy horror! You are too late. I bottled the fairy and sold her to a caravan, so we already bought the bottle. You know, because how do you not remember that? So I don't think there's any blue mage around here, unfortunately. So we go over here, item. Pop, a fairy appears, then is gone. The pirate trapped me in the bottle. I will draw oxale from the bottom of the spring for you. Thank you for saving me. Remember, oxale will give you air.
Oxale, but I want wassail.
Delicious wassail. Here we come, wassailing along the weasel bring. Here we come, wassailing up and down the street. Love and joy come to you. You better fucking give me wassail too.
Wassail digs no.
Oh, meeps. Only the fairy can get oxide. Okay, so I don't like buying magic from this store right away because I want to see what we have available later. So I'm just looking. But a lot of the Dark Knight stuff... Oh, I saw a portal! Yeah, that's useless. If they're under 300 HP, you can instant kill them. Yeah, but my Dark Knight can almost do 300 damage with his sword. Alright, so let's make a save before we confront the thingamajig. Wonder what summon it could be, Meeps. Do you have any theory? What summon we might find in the portal over here? Yeah.
What kraken?
Well, we have. Well, I guess you mean the water L1. Well, we haven't found Leviathan yet.
What kraken?
The what quacking? Ooh, Wavewind.
Vegeta?
Vegeta? You think Vegeta will be there?
That would be really fucking funny, like a Game Boy Advance sprite for Vegeta.
That would be really funny. Tastes like healing.
I think it's gonna be that creepy mummy one. 10? I don't know.
Mummy one from... Oh, you mean,
The mummy
the mom.
Yeah, that's what I said, the mummy mommy. Nah, dude, it's gonna be Sephiroth. Just you wish.
Oh, God. That was a waste of a cast.
It's actually gonna be Gibraltar Castle.
Gibraltar Castle?
Like the entirety of Gibraltar Castle.
Hmm. Alright, so we gotta go all the way over here. Ooh, air elemental. Maybe Bahamut?
Isn't it funny how one of their games is Dragon Quest and one of their games is Final Fantasy?
Well, back when they were first invented, they were two separate companies.
How about Mistwalker?
Wait, what? What do you mean? What about Mistwalker?
It's funny how one of their games is Dragon Quest and one of their games is Final Fantasy.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Based on the way it looks, yeah. That's pretty funny. Sorry, it took a second to... Oh, I didn't mean to use Titan. That took a second to register. That's such a wasted summon. There's no way these airs aren't considered flying creatures.
Isn't it probably how? Look at her, she's so peaceful.
She is. Let's see, does this work? Ineffective, yeah. Should have known better. Ow. He hit me. He hit me hard.
It's purse. It's man purse.
Theoretically, this should be easier than the Odin one that we fought, because this is in a place we should have found a lot sooner. But I was reluctant to really come here and do anything when we...
Damn, dude, how much sugar was in that glaze?
Why?
I'm fucking freaking it!
I don't know. Why are you freaking out? Oh my god, 109 damage. Gerpied.
Gara sure did.
Well, we'll get our first clue. Hi, follow me.
No. Navi?
Oh god.
Hey! I don't know, maybe Cocoa Bean is being calm.
Calmer.
I ain't hearing her.
She was barking this morning.
Well, fuck.
This way, almost there.
This way.
God damn it.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, hey.
Damn, they do a lot of damage.
I'm sorry, please. Damn, someone bought out some of my fucking paper. Right on. Good shit.
Oh, Ramu's a good option. See how ice does. Not as good. Squirt.
Show you squirt.
Woo. Well, I'm seeing most of the enemies we're fighting are dragons, worms, or centipedes, and air elementals. So I have a feeling this is Bahamut.
Centipede? In my pussy?
Whoa, what the fuck?
I don't like it, just saying.
God damn it, Meeps.
Not the big. Her vagina. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Here. What are you?
You got a new squirt, right?
Huh?
You have a new squirt?
Ah, so I can squirt later.
Mm.
Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
There you are. Come meet my friend.
For the weekend, party and party.
Oh, it's Fairy.
Party and party. Knew it! Called it!
Hmm.
Like, did I fucking call it or what?
I guess you technically did.
You just a sore loser. Here. Look at those 2 pixel long feet. It's okay. Hey, give me a little turkey treat. A little something, little. Oh, one of these, huh?
Yeah, me as well.
Doug, what do you want out of this? Be walking. That's what she wanted? Okay. She didn't want her jerky, she wanted a bone.
Okay.
Here. No, I meant I gave her a bone, but... Look at her.
Aw, she loves it.
Shows the yellow one. Oh, look at you! I'm so proud of you!
She eat it?
She's eating it.
Oh, what a
Just
good
bite it
girl.
being big. What a good girl.
It's a good puppy dog. And there we go.
You gotta feed her some of that cake, dude.
Yeah, we do. Oh, Pooh, now what are we going to do? Oh, I have an idea. Can we come with you? Say yes, say yes, say yes, say yes, say yes, say yes. And we obtain the summon spell Fairy. Take a look at that in a minute here.
You know what's good game design. Let me put the map button right where the fucking close out app button.
Oh shit! Look at that, Meeps. Deals base 240 wind elemental damage to a single enemy, and heals the party for the amount of damage dealt, divided evenly.
You almost.
Yeah, I know. Alright, first things first, let's recover our potions.
Look at the blisties on my fingies.
You look a little better.
I know, but look, it's like the white bit on, like look at this one.
Yeah, it's gonna be more. Yeah, more pronounced.
The heck, man?
Okay, we're all itemed up.
Good baby. Oh,
We got-
she ate it all.
She ate it all. What a good girl. All right, let's heal up and then we'll head to the Aqua Temple. Hobo said he's not sure.
Okay.
Can you message him? Let us know as soon as possible. All right. I never found one in there. So now, this is the town he's got to go to. Some versions of the game, there's a trick to landing like around here. But in the original, I don't think you can really sneak it anywhere. So we'll just land here.
Oh, there's a Diablos event. What's from her?
Ooh. Never a break.
What could this message be?
Do. I think we're full. Buy some more softs, I think. And then let's hit up the inn. I think we've talked to everyone in this town, but I don't know. We'll maybe to make sure. Never got the level 3 spell. We'll do that. We'll do that after this dungeon. Pick up any missing spells that could be picked up. As far as, you know, I'm concerned. Sorry. Making sure that I can read the chat. Talk to everybody one more time. I believe we read all of this before. I think this one gave us a skill. Nope. I have a feeling the next blue mage spell is going to be below in the dungeon. Because if you're familiar with Final Fantasy 1, you know there's mermaids down there. So, we're going to head down there.
I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
Gonna be a long, long time. Okay. Sea snakes. Money. Head over this way. Ooh, a regular shark and a great shark. And the regular shark ran away. Meeps, you scared it. You scared the great shark. You threatened to eat him. Don't lie.
Don't you fucking know?
You know what? Oh, yes, they are for the consumption of Big Ouncerton. May he rest in prairie dog heaven. Can you pass me a Pop-Tart?
Unbelievable.
Please. Thank you. Something to nibble on. Whoa. We found Satan.
Satan. And then a nice little ribbon for breast cancer awareness.
It says nobody can use it. So I might have to chuck it. Whoa. That. Let me think here. I believe we want to go this way first. Strangely enough, the temple is the higher the lower the level, or the more up you go, the closer you get to the end of it. We don't quite want that.
Chat.
Well, the character is promoted. We ran around and bit off the heads of a bunch of bats for the Death Knight to gain like permanent stat bonuses, so that was fun. So right now we're in the sunken shrine. I'm just trying to get through here, really. Make sure we find everything, because it's very easy to miss everything. That's, you know, pretty much the general gist of it all. We did the waterfall cave. We, of course, did the ferry, so... I don't know. At this point, it's just getting through the game. Good enough. I haven't really gotten a new spell for meat in a while. Let's head up here. See, none of these are really going to do much because they're resistant. It's lightning that they're not resistant to, so really just doing this every round because we don't have a blue mage lightning spell that we could use. So, and that's not a problem. It's just an observation. Oh, and Skull, we picked up a new summon. We picked up Fairy, which is a wind elemental that also heals us, which is pretty cool. I'm feeling I'm going the wrong way. Which if we did, it's not a big deal. We'll turn around. Most of the stuff here is not a threat to us just because we've been to dungeons we weren't supposed to. We did the dungeons out of order. And so because we've done them out of order, we're pretty jacked, for lack of a better term. So, kind of, except it does do offensive damage. more substantially. 240 win, and then yeah, it's pretty much Sylph, but a lot stronger. Just really trying to navigate this dungeon is really all that's left to do. They actually look okay. Yeah, we got some water. Give them the old one too. And probably the most awkward dungeon in the game because of the way it's laid out. You start kind of in the middle of it, and you got to work your way in different directions in order to find everything. Do I still get the feeling I'm going the wrong way? If that's the case, we'll be able to go backwards. Yeah. No. No barking maze. Oh, no. I haven't done... I'm doing the elementals in order, but I've done, like, the waterfall dungeon and whatnot ahead, so it puts me a few levels, strangely enough, ahead. Because of that. And we did the ice cave before early as well. Just doing those two because I kept having to fight. I kept fighting all the battles and stuff. It just leveled me up pretty quickly, even though they were both harder than they needed to be. We beat Odin. You know, we were barely able to beat Odin. But yeah, so far nothing's really been that threatening in this dungeon. And I don't think that will be an issue because we have the Zeus Gauntlet, so we can just cast Bolt 2 every round. Or Lightning 2 every round. Oh, there's the ribbon. That we do need. We will drop a cap for that. And who really needs it the most? Probably Jatard. Since he's got the crappy cap. So now Meeps and Jatard have the ribbon. It's like the best piece of headgear. Even though you lose some benefits of defense. So the next one will go on Squall, followed by Bucks, because Bucks is the least relevant. He needs... It needs to go out. Can I grab this? No, I did not. This one again. But luckily, it's like we're mad conserving our MP, our spells, which is good. Light axe. Power our way through this. But the best part is if we did go the wrong way to get to the... I think I went the wrong way to start this dungeon, so we can always backtrack out and drop off like all the excess items we're carrying. Because we are carrying excess. And because of the nature of us as using the evoker, we have to find every, you know, portal, and the portals can be in the dungeons with the bosses. It's pretty much we have to tough it out kind of until we get through this all of this. Ooh, these guys don't like... Well, they don't like lightning either, so... Let's just do that, followed with Zeus. Because there's a chance we could get put to sleep. So, it shouldn't happen on me, because she's got the ribbon. This. Can't carry the power bangle. Okay, so... Oh, he didn't need it. Armor. Okay, I gotta dump stuff. I can't use the sateen, so we'll just drop that for now. Thinking about getting rid of the ice armor. This increases damage. So this is actually pretty good. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's just drop this cat because it's only 1 defense. I'm gonna put this there. Right now we have the pro ring that protects from resistance to death. Okay, that's empty. The one thing is, if we end up getting to the boss room on the next floor, there's a perk. Because the last time we were in a boss room in the volcano, or Mount Gulag, we found the Ifrit portal there. So there's a chance that we could fight if there is an evocation portal, it could be there. And if it's there, then that's a good thing. Because then we can just fight it and then work our way, backtrack our way out of the dungeon. Because our inventories are filling very quickly here. To the point where we won't be able to carry everything. And then we'll check the area where the mermaids are. And then, like the other dungeons, we have to check every nook and cranny, because heaven forbid we miss a blue mage spell or an evocation spell. Evocate or summoner portal, whatever you want to call it. But nothing over there or there. Peace. Yeah. Okay, so we went to the right to the boss room, which is fine for the moment, because we are going to look for a summoner portal. Yep, there it is. So there is one here. Okay, that's good to know. That settles a lot. So we'll go check out that portal, meaning we don't need the evoker, most likely, in the lead party, though I just to make sure, because we've got some openings for learning skills. Though I think this is going to be the one that goes next to Odin. This is probably Leviathan. I'm guessing what they are. I have no idea. I'm sure Bahamut is one of the summons. You know, we haven't seen Leviathan yet. This would be a really optimal place to pick up Leviathan, right? Taking a lot of damage. Not paying attention. That's the problem. It's not doing a lot of damage. Okay. Gotta do something. I just don't think there's really anything to do other than summon. You know what, let's do one more. Yeah, good thing we did it. Good thing we use decoy. We need to heal big time. Meeps levels, yay! Meaning other characters should level soon. Yeah. This is why it's good that we found this place right away. I think. We're gonna hold off on any more healing. Oop. Let's do that. Oh, fuck. I gotta try something. It hits so freaking hard. There's the damage we'd like to see. $100 levels. Hard levelers. We're gonna be out of healing. We might have to run from the fights with the water enemies. They just hit way too freaking hard. I hate to do that, but it just makes sense in my brain to just ignore them. We've never been hit by... We've been hit by enemies that hard, but not when there's like 4 or 5 of them on the screen. And we are as geared up as humanly possible. There's no way we can gear up better than this. There we go. Look at that. This place was not meant for you. Turn back now. Yeah, no shit. Everything here is extremely hostile. Wow, that sucks. Okay, we won't risk it twice here. None of this did anything. Try that. I love having spells that are just constantly ineffective. Go figure. Ooh. Love of all that is freaking holy. Come on. I mean, I think I have a plan, but it's not a good one. Oh my god, we just fought these dudes. I don't think I can actually run from this fight, too. Probably gonna have to leave. We just took way too much damage from these water elementals. I can't seem to run from this fight no matter what I try either. It's like everything else we fought relatively easily. This one enemy, though, is kicking our butts. I mean, I guess we're getting a lot of XP from it too, but still. Doesn't matter if I want to stay or not. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. These things are kicking our butts. We know where it is, though, and that's what's the most important. I really should be opening that fight up with frickin' Golem, I guess. Instead of trying to just tighten them, Ramo them all to oblivion. But Golem's only gonna last, what, 2 hits, maybe? So I don't see that as, like, a realistic solution. The only solution, though, is that we can come back here and go straight to this place without having to detour for any treasure chests. So that means we'll have more resources for healing after battles with the water elementals. Because I can't seem to run from them for some reason. So, yeah, that's a thing. I don't know why I'm doing that. Jatard should be healing every round he can. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. We know where it is. We know it's on the boss floor. We know where to find it. Let's get out of here before more water elementals murder my face. And then what we'll do is we'll go to the mermaid area first, because that's one place we didn't go. And we'll use Kieran to heal up during battle. Since we can't heal, use the skill outside of battle. I keep fucking that up. It's not much healing, but it'll get us. It should get us out of here alive. Unless I bump into more water elementals. Strangely enough, we didn't bump into them that often out here. It was in the Evoker world that it was a problem. At least the healing's working. Shouldn't need to heal after this. Till at least we get out of here. Already did that. It's a ghost. Something Meeps can kill effectively with gusto. God, they hit so hard. What? What is it?
Custom photo gift company rearrange a phone that says ridiculous configuration. No refunds.
So they just do ridiculous configurations with your photo and no refunds?
I like that.
The guy at the top is the best part. That was designed by somebody with just the weirdest taste, I guess. These ghosts aren't to fool around with either. They hit really hard too. We're lucky to get out of here alive. But we did. Well, I shouldn't say that yet, should I? We're right near the exit. At least we know what are the things we gotta do. And we've cleared out all the treasure, so there won't be that many random encounters getting to where the summon portal is. And if we have enough resources left over, we can just go right in and deal with the fiend. We shall see. Okay, what do we got for items here? We picked up a bunch of weapons we can't use. Oh, there's a problem. Well, I don't know if that's really better. But that'll do for now. We can sell that and that. Armor-wise, we don't sell anything. We keep everything. But, resist ice. So definitely the weapons, but there's no weapon shop in this town. Ooh. Okay. Well, that means we're just gonna go down there and do what we can. I'm lazy. We're not hurting for money. I mean, we will basically when we buy the last tier of magic, and that's even if there's anything worth buying. So there is that, but I do think everything else will be fine. So at this point, we're gonna just toss the least valuable stuff that we pick up because we just don't have the space. We're hoping to bump into something. Maybe Meeps will learn a lightning skill. It's like the one gap in the blue mage. There's no lightning magic, and it's not necessarily a deal breaker because Meeps has carried this. The blue mage has relatively carried this party throughout the game, off and on. So I just think this might be the hardest dungeon to utilize that blue mage. So, in theory. Hear nothing. We're gonna go the way we didn't go when we first got here. Which goes to my initial statement. We went the hard way first. 110? I don't know, guys. That coral sword may not be worth it. Then again, I mean, what else are we going to use? I swear Meeps did more damage with the ice sword. And right now, melee damage is key. I guess we could go with the dragon, but I don't think that's going to be any better. I mean, it'll be better with the coral sword. Will be better than the dragon blade. It's just that's not doing a versus these just doing substantially more damage. Try the flame sword. Let's see what we get. Oh, army. What I should do is every once in a while throw out a AoE heal. Hey, Jamie. You like how the Dark Knight just spins when they use a regular attack? Kind of makes me think of the way the gladiators in Shining Force do that little spin attack when they do damage. Ooh, opal armor. That's definitely new. Resists lightning, and it's 42 versus these two being at 34. So this is definitely an upgrade. I don't want to put it on now because I think we're going to get hit with ice magic and water stuff before we get hit with lightning. But definitely going to keep that in mind. Let's go over here. And of course, there's going to be shirks. Actually, what we could do, since we're not going to use... Oh, we are going to use Ramu, so let's use Kieran for that delicious healing that we all know we need. So yeah, that fire sword does more damage than the coral and dragon. So those are very out of date. So we'll be selling those to make room for more weapons for Meeps to carry. Because there's just no point if a fire sword is going to do more damage than the aquatic sword, the sword that does aquatic damage, then yeah, there's no point in that character keeping it. Yeah, actively doing a little bit more damage. It's only moderate, though, strangely enough. 20 bucks? You're robbed, Monsoon. We were robbed. Alright, let's keep trucking here. So far, Bucks is still the weakest link. But his spells are slightly getting more useful, and he has this ability I haven't quite gotten to work yet the way I want it to, because I don't quite...
Wow.
What's up? What'd you find, Meeps?
Tiamat show is straight up like they're not gonna sell all of their bags.
Today? Oh no. What time do they stop selling?
Stop selling it in 11 minutes. They stop giving them out in the minutes.
Oh, okay. I don't know if we can get over there in time. That does suck. The guy that runs that place is awesome. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Okay. I know. I don't know yet. We were going to try to check out Aldi. I mean, I can sit in the car while you go in. That's what I said, yeah. You said, what are we doing tomorrow? Oh, I have no idea. I haven't thought about it yet. Solve that problem. The mage wand, what is that deal with that? Uses fire too. Effective. It's 12 versus 15. So, strangely enough, I'm going to leave this here. It's that way Bucks can throw out fire 2 now instead of bolt 2. Yeah, we got all of our shopping done. I mean, this year's relatively light due to me, you know, needing a job now that I've, you know, officially kind of lost it to a degree. I mean, there's just no work so in my field right now, and so I'm still looking for a new job, or at least maybe eventually I'll be able to get some contracts to replace the job to get back into the job I was doing before, you know, everybody went on strike. But I would like to just do something different, I think, for the long haul. So I am looking for something new. Because, you know, being a contract worker sucks. You get no unemployment. Literally, they just tell you, they laugh at you. You can't, no, I can't get unemployment. I'm a contract worker. They won't give it to me. So even though I pay into it, they won't give it to me. So I got screwed by that really hard. So I have like a tutoring job. Like I have some students that I tutor, And that's the only little bit of income that I have right now. So, you know, in other words, like our Christmas shopping was very thin this year. And everybody kind of, you know, my friends are aware, you know, that things are kind of rough right now. So no, they were all some of them were surprised they got something this year. Oh, we got another bracelet. Okay, now we gotta get rid of a piece of armor. I guess the fire resistance isn't gonna be as necessary, so I hate to just throw stuff away, but we don't have the room, and 15,000 gold isn't very much anymore. I've already thrown away Bucks's hat, so, and I don't know. Okay, we'll throw ice away. I'm against my better judgment. I'm gonna throw the ice armor away. Opal's the new in thing, kids. Let's check out this. Well, the problem is like when people go on strike, they don't realize like sometimes that they're hurting other people when they do that. Oh, I just realized nobody can wear this, but it's worth a lot of money. Oh, wait a minute. Nobody can wear this? Not even... Oh. Okay, what about this? 34 versus 24. Evade minus 1%. So Meeps is getting a new piece of gear. Meeps, you get the opal. You said he's closes up in 30 minutes. Can we get over there that fast? Okay. I don't think so either, but I just thought I'd ask. My friend Daryl went to the land that never returned. I've often wondered what happened. Maybe she grew legs and walked away. Lilo, you can breathe underwater? I'm impressed. Some money. What was that ancient dagger? It's good against mechanical, but nobody can use it because our party doesn't allow for it. Please save the sea and make the orb shine again. I will if you get out of the freaking way of the door, you bitch. Alright. I suppose you are legendary. ... Are we going to become fucking balls? So get some cash. More cash. Did we go in here? I think we did. Yeah. His clothes. Have you come to hunt the damned one? He guards the path to the foul kraken. The foul one. So that's interesting. Those clothes. Have you come to hunt the damned one? He guards the path to the foul kraken. Okay, so there's a blue mage spell in the same room where the kraken is. That's great. This is the shrine's top floor. The fiend of water kraken lives on the bottom. Okay, so now there's two things we gotta deal with. To unlock the Mirage Tower, the Finish used a musical tone. I don't think we can get... I mean, I could, but I would probably just go by myself because that would be the fastest way to do it, right? I don't know. What do you think? Okay, let me... You guys are cool with me being gone for like 15 minutes-ish? So I can go pick something up real quick to eat? We didn't make dinner plans or anything. And I can't really quite... I don't have warp, so I can't just leave the dungeon instantaneously like I could if I had a black mage. Carry that. Can't carry that. But we found the slab. Hey, that's cool. Alright, let me just hang out in this menu for a minute, and let me go deal with something, and I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, consumables obtained. You still sure what she got? Oh, hello, sweet doggy.
Okay, what I did? Let's see here. I got.
Uh-oh. I think this got unplugged.
Potato croquette.
Yep. Potato.
And 2 rice balls. There's a chicken one and a salmon one. Very nice.
Oh, what? Oop. Very nice.
Very nice.
Very
The
nice.
one I got. Another chicken ball and salmon ball.
Maybe I'll get one of them chicken balls.
And there's chicken in here, you silly.
Oh.
You want
No. I already got... I got something for me.
you sure?
Yep. I got it just for you.
You wanted chicken. And here it is.
No. I got it for you. Alright. Let me see here if I can grab this helmet. Oop, I grabbed the
Do
wrong
I have
thing.
a Shasta?
Mm-hmm.
Chicken ball.
Chicken balls!
Yeah, chicken rice ball.
It's a fried rice chicken rice ball of all things. Okay, adorned with opal. Nobody can wear it. We'll drop it.
Probably a little bigger than my fist, huh?
Yeah, they're pretty big. The restaurant that I got it from usually charges $4 for just one, so they're pretty big. And then you got a yakitori that's $10, and then a potato croquettes for $11.
What did the boy say?
Oh, he wasn't there, but his kids were. I guess he had the 18-year-olds watching the place while he was gone.
How do you know that I like the rice balls?
Oh, well, he told him we were coming.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
And he even told him that he wanted him to stay open an extra half hour just in case.
Wow.
Yeah, he said, they will show up. You'll know him. He's a big guy in a Hawaiian shirt. And they were the last 4. There were 4 of them there. Well, there were 4 of those, and then there were some bigger bags, so there might have been more. But I could,
You can only really get 2, man.
the kid came around and said that his dad said you might prefer the one with the rice balls.
What a sweetie, dude.
Yeah, that guy's cool. I love him. For any of you wondering, we get this deal called Too Good to Go.
Mm-hmm.
And where we live, there is a Japanese little restaurant kiosk inside our local Mitsuya, which is a Japanese store chain. A very small Japanese store chain too, mind you.
Give him a 5 stars.
I already did. I gave him a 5-star on everything. And we go there so much because this deal's what, $5.99?
Yeah.
And so you get $5.99. She got 2 $4 rice balls and a $10 entree. And it's, they keep it in a refrigerator and all that. And the quality, it's kept cold. It's not like freshly made. It's clearly food that's, a little been out for a little while, right? But they're usually you want to pick it up before closing or somewhat. And for some reason, I guess we're the only people that go there frequently and use the app.
We make that guy so happy, dude.
We do, because we've gotten as many as 3. I think we got 3 one time.
Probably.
3, maybe even 4. But we usually go and get one, at least one.
Well, it's such a good deal, right? Because think about the 2 deals that we've been doing. There's either this, which is $6,
Mm-hmm.
or there's our Jack deal, which is about $6.50, $7.50 a person.
Yeah. So if I wasn't allergic to seafood, this would be a great deal because...
The only stupid thing here is salmon.
No, I know. We lucked out like this time because usually they give a seafood item. And so that's why I don't usually entrust that I should eat there. You know what I mean? Because you don't get to choose what you want, you choose what they got. And so, luckily Meeps pretty much will eat almost anything that guy makes. So, and you've always loved the quality. You make me sad. Maybe when you get a chance to pick the plug and make sure it's plugged in.
Sometimes that charger's finicky. You gotta like really jam it in.
I did jam it in. It's not going.
Here.
I like the other one more.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But the other chicken he does is a little better.
Well, it's just like karage over yakitori style chicken.
Yeah. His karage is on point. And it's from a certain region, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, do you remember the region?
Yeah.
Okay. It wasn't like Sapporo or anything like that. It was in the north, though, wasn't it? Or wait, wasn't it Yamacho? Wasn't that the region? No? Okay. Anyway, his food is good. And he's, like, slowly and unfortunately places are creeping their prices up on their too good to go stuff. Whereas he's kept it the same literally all the way through.
Anyone else on the fucking app, they either creep up their prices, they give you less shit, or they flat out
Or
go
both.
or they go, you ordered something. Well, that's unfortunate because we're not giving you anything.
Yeah, that happened to us twice, where they had, oh, we have 2 options for you to do. I actually have to leave town to do this. We have 2 options for you. Okay, you bought both options, all right, and then you go like 5 minutes before picking it up. Oh yeah, we don't have it. We don't have anything to give you, which is fine, I guess. But it's like that one place consistently has done it. Like,
Dude,
they have no review because they've never actually sold anything.
I've been looking at the subreddit.
Yeah.
You know how I figure there's gonna be a massive... Oh, does somebody want chicken? Is that it?
Oh, Maze wants chicken. Delicious chicken.
People to go through the news, so I feel there's gonna be a massive spike in popularity. Fucking... People on Reddit are talking about how everyone right now that they're going to is being assholes. There's either people like that are closing up shop and then like acting all mad when you message them and go, hey, I got an order and I'll see you around.
You're not here?
And they're like, well, why should you get to have shit on discount? And it's like,
you put it up.
You put it up?
Yeah. That's pretty fucked up.
Or I've seen people talk about how, like, some places are doing a first come, first serve type of situation. So if you, like, let's say you were the first person to get one of the bags, like, you got one of them, like, right when I reset. And you show up to the place, like, 30 seconds after the other people do, then they'll just cancel your order right in front of you.
That's bullshit.
Which is against the Too Good To Go rules. Actually, apparently in the rules, they cannot cancel within 2 hours of the pickup time. Therefore, you should report the fucking boba place.
I will report the boba place because they've done it to us twice.
And they do it way within 2 hours of pickup.
Yeah, they do it. They did it literally 10 minutes before pickup. So yeah, I'm totally gonna report it. I mean, it's you know what? It's like, not that we are dependent on that, but we know people who would be dependent on that, right? On Too Good To Go. And it's like, if you're going to participate. If you're not going to participate, then don't participate. You know?
You know, gas ain't cheap. You gotta... I'm sure some places, you know, you drive up to the place and then they cancel it. It's like, well, I already came here.
Yeah. It's like, I'm already here. Where's my stuff? I am technically a paying customer.
And then I've also seen complaints where people... God, there's been so many that I've read in the past, like, week. There are people who show up for their order and they're like, hey, yeah, I'm here for my Too Good To Go order. And the people tell them, oh, well, we're not under that service. Yeah, you are. It says right here, and this is the address. No, I think you're mistaken.
And then I've seen people report that, and then they get their money back. And then that company gets kicked off the thing. and whatnot. But I know in some states that's like fraud, so they really shouldn't be doing that anymore. They get in a lot of trouble for that. But, you know, it is what it is. I mean, again, it's like, if you don't want to participate, then don't participate. But don't fucking, like, participate and then only do it when it's, you know, optimal for you. Because here's the thing, and this is the thing with most Too Good To Go things, is like, we don't buy from Yamacho anyway. Because of, it's kind of pricey, right? Mm-hmm. I mean, we
have bought from them before that.
We have recently because we want to support them, right?
We got that salmon bento before. Remember?
Yeah, we got the salmon bento, yeah. And like when we can afford to do it, we'll do it. But when we can't afford to do it, you know, the Too Good To Go is the only way we'll get to eat his food. And he does it. He actually is verbal of why he participates. He participates because he doesn't want to waste food, and he only sells what is left over from the day before.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that places have this, like, ideology of, well, we just went on the app to bring people in. We don't actually want to give you discount shit. We want you to just come here and see that we sell stuff.
It's not even discounted shit. It's old food.
Yeah.
It's day-old food that technically you can legally sell, but it's not fresh. It's not, you know, the fresh quality anymore. And that's what some of these places are doing. So that is why, if you're going to use the app, be very willing to invest in trying places out and seeing what they give you and the quality of what they give you before.
A lot of the places on the app, for anyone who's still actually listening or gives a shit, tends to be like donut places, bakery places. So at the worst, you're getting donuts that have been kind of sitting on the counter for a few hours too long.
Just stick a donut in the microwave for 5 seconds. And then almost tastes new.
Yeah, you just microwave that shit. You know, maybe stay away from places that are like, hey, you want some fish?
Luckily, you've had no problem.
No problem, but the guy said that he puts out the protein daily, and he'll swap it out.
Oh, the guy we go to.
Oh.
Yeah. He does it daily. I know, and he puts the seafood out that morning.
I've seen people that say they go to, like, poke places, and I'm like, damn.
You got a stomach of steel.
That's brave.
Anywho, yeah, fun stories with Too Good To Go. You know, you get a dozen donuts for like $8, but be prepared to get whatever's left over. The first time we went was really good.
Oh my god, that was fantastic. What
we got jelly filled. We got a cream filled one.
What was going through your head when I'm like, yeah, Nick, there's this app I want to try, and you're like, I guess I'll put money into this. Awkward. And then we got a dozen jelly-filled donuts.
Well, they all weren't jelly-filled, but we got pretty good donuts.
What were your thoughts there?
Well, when it happened or before we went and got the donut?
Both.
Before we went and got the donuts, I'm like, well, what's the worst that could happen? I'm out $8.
It wasn't even $8 by then. It was like...
It was $4.99 then.
Yeah.
For the dozen, yeah. To me, that's great. And I know the people at Moon Donuts because my brother went there for years. When he was teaching over at Redondo Beach Unified, as a long-term sub and coach. He used to get donuts for everybody. That was back in the day. All right, hold on. We got a couple things we got to do now. I have to survive. As we head down to fight the evocation portal, and apparently there's somebody who does blue magic down there too. They're coming out of the woodworks, Meeps. After I'm like, well, if they're all like, if the deal's this good everywhere we go, then this is a really good find. And it was for a bit, and then, you know, they just stopped.
And then people got greedy.
People got greedy because there's people now who I saw a Reddit thing where they saw like some rich people who were exploiting it for like the coffee bean and tea leaf stuff.
You look on Reddit?
No, but I sometimes pops up when I look stuff up.
Oh.
Like the board, like, you know, somebody one guy who was working at a coffee bean said there was the dude that pulled up in a Lamborghini at one in Santa Monica and had the Too Good To Go app. And was just he bought like all two or three of the Too Good to Go app stuff that they had. So it's clearly being abused, right? In a way.
Damn it, rich people. Poor people can't have anything.
Yeah, no. Well, you know he's not rich. He owns a Lamborghini. He has no money left. All he's got's the car. Nah. Anyway, if you get a chance, check it out if it's in your area. See what the ratings are, and I guess check Reddit and see what people are saying about them. Like the options in your area.
You know how I saw a post where somebody got 3 large bobas from Teaspoon? I saw another post where a different person that went to Teaspoon, they got 2 cups that were smaller than any size that they've seen before.
Mm-hmm.
And when they asked, hey, what size is this? The employee was like, oh yeah, our boss said that you guys are kind of, greedy and just getting a good deal anyways. So we use these special small cups for the Too Good to Go orders.
Fuck that guy. The whole point is you're throwing that food away.
Yeah.
If you're not throwing that food away, then it's not being greedy. Or people are preventing it from being spoiled. So, Callie the gamer, hello. Hi, Callie. We're raging out over people being weird about Too Good to Go. As I try to make it through this dungeon and get all the goodies.
I mean, I was expecting it to, maybe at the worst become trendy to use.
Yeah, and then I was hoping, I wasn't expecting, a whole bunch of options. I was expecting it to say small.
Oh, well, it's trendy because I'm saving the plant. I figured it was good to do that.
Oh, yeah. No.
What's funny is everyone that I've told about the app, they're like, wait, so it's leftover food? And you don't know what you're gonna get? I don't know.
And we've had nothing but luck, great success with it. But with the exception of, one of the restaurants canceling the orders all the time. And then people literally, what do they call it, sniping the other ones, yeah. Where we actually did it ourselves, and I still feel bad about doing that. But it's that's what you have to do now to get it. Have to sit there on your phone ready to go like you're waiting for an eBay auction. And then you just get as many as you can, and you're like, I'll freeze the rest. So, how are you doing though, Callie?
Look at how patient she is.
Oh, yeah, May's just being a good girl.
Hey, Maze? You gonna be an extra good girl? What do you want to do for this chicken? What do you want to do? Are you gonna sit? Are you gonna lay down? Sit? Lay down? Good girl.
Oh, she's doing her doggy push-ups, her puppy push-ups. For some of that chicken. It's the one thing May's, our dog loves is goddamn chicken. She will eat it by the platterful. But she was good. When she was done eating Thanksgiving dinner last night, she was done.
Look, I don't even have to say the command anymore.
Keep doing that, May's gonna walk around all jacked.
Yeah. I'm hoping to see her 1v1 Bruce.
1v1 Bruce. My brother's dog's a kind of a chunky, big pit bull mix, but on the small side. I think it's a pit bull corgi mix.
You know? Miss. You know? What's that?
What?
It looks like.
Well, I just finished the dungeon. Now I'm going back in because the game added a new encounter in the boss room. Blah blah. Yep. You'll learn it. My team was Dark Knight, Lancer, Blue Mage, Dancer. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, we're going in with a bigger spread, but we'll see how it goes. It'll be interesting. One of the mermaids told us there was a Blue Mage spell up here, as well as we know there's a summon because I was struggling getting through that area because every battle was a freaking battle with a water elemental, for crying out loud. Maybe I should get that first. Now my brain is debating what to go for first. I guess I'll go for the summon first because that area is a little rougher. Dancer? Yeah, that's gonna be one I try next time I play this. I'm probably gonna play a game or two in between playing this one again. But I want to play every new class. So, like, my next party is probably gonna be, what did I say? Lancer, Trainer, Dancer, and Time Mage.
And Vixen.
Which one?
And Vixen.
Lancer, Dancer, Geomancer, Vixen, come and get... What do you recall the most famous class of all?
Alright, Nick, open up your mouth.
No, I don't. I'm full. I'm getting full. I got that deal with the 10 nuggets and the burger. And thank you. The OG6 class has all got tweaks as well, but the thief has been changed so much it's practically a new class. Yeah, that might be something worth doing. My original party that I always played was the default party of fighter, thief, white mage, black mage. I always played that as a kid, and I still to this day enjoy that class the most. God damn it, already out the gate. Okay. I hate this fight. It's so nasty. Blaze. Zhoosh. Let's try Golem. Because these guys hit like trucks. And holy potatoes, they got, you know, 6 of them. That'll do.
That'll do, pig.
Nope. They did 19 damage and broke the shield already on Jatard, so... Yeah, I think my theory is still going to be strong here, is we just got to kill him as fast as freaking possible. Because they won't let me run from this fight either, so... I guess we could try to darkness all of them. I still get my impression that that's not going to work. I want to use Ramu, but... I'm kind of pull that off right now, because I wasted the first turn. At least 2 more of these should be dead. Maybe. That's not going to work either.
You pretty cool. Oh, I love you.
Oh, so there's a new game plus?
She licked me on the arm for giving her chicken.
Aw, of course she does. She loves when you give her chicken. Alright, no. I didn't mean to use Kieran. God damn it. I was gonna use Chocobo.
You're pretty good, baby. Was you pretty good?
Meeps is checking. Maze apparently really likes that yakitori chicken, right? She's a good girl. Oh, I'm getting some too. She knows, you know, Papa brought it home. But I thank you guys for being patient while I go out and grab sustenance. Kind of before we would have missed that too good to go order, right? Best deal in town.
That he even called his children out to fucking keep the store open for us.
Yeah, that was cool of him. He's a cool guy. Yes, new game plus start 2 off. Already promoted party. 10,000 gold. It doubles the stats of every enemy in the game. The question is, in new game plus though, do you get access to new equipment, or are you just solely playing, you know, to get there? Because maybe what I could even do is I could do a new game plus at some point, but I would pick whatever party is the best that I beat the game with. That's how I would do it. And knowing me, it's probably going to be the base party, or I'll construct a party that I like. Because right now, the green mage is kind of crappy. Not gonna lie. That's not entirely fair. The green mage is starting to become useful, but I'm halfway through the game. And I've had to go halfway through the game with a character that did little to nothing for the majority of the game. So, and I guess you can argue that that was, back in the day, that would have been what would that have been? Back in the day, the thief. So I'm hoping that the green mage spells start getting used to the last few tiers of magic are useful. That's what I'm hoping to experience here.
Look at her.
Aw, she's licking the plate. And you got your crockets.
Yeah.
Still hungry.
I think I'll wait a bit for that.
Oh, you also got those salmon balls too.
Oh, I'm gonna have to fridge those. Good God. Nick. Peel the heft of 4 rice balls.
Ooh, that's that's at least 3 pounds. Maybe 2.
I think that's more than 3, dude.
No. 5 pounds is pretty substantial. That's about 2 to 3 pounds, I would think. Yeah, great. I agree. Right now, the green mage. Okay, so everybody's complaining that the green mage kind of sucks. So at least it means my rage is justified. So they might rework her. I think her problem is she has no healing. If she had some kind of minor healing, if her regen was AoE, that would probably go over better, I think, because then, you know, you have regen here, right? But it's only single target regen. So, I don't know. They could do that. They could maybe do some debuffs and buffs. Make it a debuffing class, but I'll be honest with you, I have not gotten almost any of the debuffs except for Kate Sith's Confused to work. Kate Sith's Confused tends to work.
She is working.
She's happy you got it for her.
If I didn't get it for her, I'd put it with her.
Well, she knew she was getting something. I mean, come on. Maze ain't no fool. Ain't that right, Maze?
He didn't even blink.
Is it gone?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Something went down the wrong tube. Luckily, they took all that trash. I don't know if you saw it, but did I tell you how full they were?
I saw it with the lid open.
Yeah, it was like that.
They took it with the lid open?
Yep.
Hey, right on.
So that is good. So far, I've been really impressed with the Blue Mage class. The only gap that that character has is the lack of lightning magic, bolt magic. But I mean, that's not a deal breaker. I've not been able to get any of the status effect spells of his to work, so you know. But that's the nature of status effect spells to begin with. I can show you what I got for the Blue Mage loadout. Like, this worked once. This poison does damage. I've never gotten Stone, Wind, Glance, Flash, or Snort to work. I've never gotten them to work. Or Stinger. I don't think I've gotten Stinger. I think Stinger might have worked once. Oh, this is bad. Where is the shiny thing? I'm wondering why I'm having so much trouble getting them to work. I know it probably doesn't work on the water elemental, so I'm done trying. But I don't know. Some mobs, it doesn't seem to do anything.
I'd rather drink this fucking Eucanax, dude.
Yeah, you've probably. Who's that? Oh, jeez.
Well, I don't know where you hide it. You don't even know where you hide it. You're looking for it.
It's right there. There it is. I know exactly where it is. I just couldn't reach it. The pillow was in my way. Hey, just take one.
No, Maze is infantry.
Where is the shiny?
Maze, don't. We're gonna have to get her little fucking. You wanna put her orange shirt on her?
Why? What's up? Well. No, but we should probably give her a bath later tomorrow.
Okay, because I just.
She's due for one anyway.
Because she's busting herself open, dude.
I know. Well, and the oatmeal stuff's coming, so maybe that'll help. You know what I mean, right? 200 years ago, I sank this temple to the bottom of the sea to contain the Kraken.
Here.
The Sky Warriors failed to stop the forces of chaos, and so will you. I need to actually take this myself. Have some of that squirt.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks. So.
Yeah, because it's like, it's not right here, it's like right here.
You know, and you gotta take it every 12 hours, so just take it again at, tomorrow morning.
I like how I was doing the full sneezies last night.
That was.
Are you going to the hospital yet?
Yeah. But if you take Dancer, she works better in a more physical team. Well, that's what I'm thinking, because the next team I'm doing is Lancer, Trainer, Dancer, and Time Mage. So the only magic user in there is the Time Mage. In case they stunned one of us, which apparently did not happen. I love the fact though that the Death Knight got to eat a bunch of bats. That was funny, right, Meeves?
Yeah.
So that'll be the next party, and then I got to figure out which one. Oh, Bard. I've not done Bard. That's gonna be questionable. I guess Bard I would do. If I do Bard, I would do the base team without the Thief. And instead of a Thief, use a Bard just to say I use the Bard, you know what I mean? Or go with the best new classes and like this class, this lineup I don't mind. The Evoker's not that bad. Somebody came in and said it was pretty trash. It's okay. It's not like head over heels the best class there per se, but it's not bad. But I maybe do the Blue Mage, choose between the Dark Knight or the Lancer. Figure out if the Time Mage is worth it, and then throw the Bard in there for good measure. I don't know if I'll stream that one if it's just a Bard by itself being the new party. I don't know. I'll think about it.
Bard. It's J-Tar, the fucking Bard.
Oh, I guess I'll have to use that name, J-Tar the Bard. And he sings the Ballad of Kirior in every battle, right?
He's a Bard. He's a Bard.
And then Meeps has a party she wants me to do a Let's Play with, right?
Pimpin' Hose.
Yep, it's called the Pimpin' Hose. It's a Pimpin' Ho party. I won't stream that one. I'll do a Let's Play, official Let's Play with that one for laughs. It gives me if I get when I get around to it, not if I get around to it. When?
Chat about that children's book you found.
Which one? Was it the? Oh, I got a children's book for my friend's kid. It's called "Hookers and Blow Safe Christmas," and it's not about real hookers or blow. There's what is it? It's about sentient cars, right? And one of them's name is Hooker, which is the one that has it's a tow truck, and then Blow is a snow blowing truck that clears snow out of the way, and they save Christmas. It's great. All right, Meeps, here we go.
Hookers and blow.
I am Leviathan, god of the sea. I have reclaimed this place from the hands of men, for men are weak. Call us weak, Meeps. Oh, God.
Yeah, well, you know what? That's what my puppy looks like. Big, long thing, a lot of water.
Hit them all, baby. Poison, I guess, maybe. I could try this, but if it doesn't work, I'm screwed a turn. No, we'll do damage. Magique. Let's do a water, because we're gonna get hit by water no matter what, and then we'll do Ramu or Golem. Golem will reduce damage that I take. If I kill the water quickly, that will ultimately be better. But the Leviathan has a chance of just... Oh, would they stop beating up on my poor summoner? Oh, now darkness is connecting. Sweet. Holy crap, that skill's pretty strong. Oh, and we darknessed the Leviathan. The way the jobs like I say white mage, green mage, and dancer are women, red mage. And summoner could be either. The rest look like men. Blue mage. Oh, Meeps is a blue mage, right, Meeps? She's a blue mage. Oh, thank goodness we hit that. So the green mage is useful in this one fight, which is kind of funny. Let's do accretion. Bam. Oh god, they're gonna take reduced damage because of fucking bubbles. No. Yes, just attack Squall though. That's all we really need. Ramu! Can I remove the status effects? I think. Yeah, he's got one beneficial stat on him. We'll give it a try. Attack. Magique, or skills? No, that's still 0. Let's go with decoy there. Because he can take it. Let's see if Fairy actually pulls through for us. Did that actually work? Yeah, maybe. Whatever. Fairy! It tastes like healing. That's not worth it unless we... Fairy can do a lot more damage, though. Oh, well. It's charging its attack. Yeah, just straight up damage. I guess I'll put up a water again, just to ensure that is. Let's throw up Kieran. No, I'm not using Ramu as much as I should, but I'd rather make sure everybody lives than everybody dies. We have enough potions after battle to fully recover. Nice, we did it. Ugh. How can this be? Have I truly found one who is worthy of my power? Means we just got freaking summoned Leviathan. Oh yeah. Okay. Full heal. Let's go meet the blue mage that's down here. Allegedly. Die. 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 Bruise be a good spell. Lobster die. We have to heal after the fight anyway because they went after Jack Turd. Skibbity bob doo dee shibbity doo. I just fought these guys. Zhoosh. You know, for laughs. Hope you're having a good day / night. Keep it up. Oh, thank you, Tom, for the $5 donated to the YouTube channel. Thank you. We will sure not to spend that on hookers and blow, and instead spend that on upgrading the channel. Thank you for the super chat. Hmm?
You tell me what to do.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that meeps.
Hades.
Hot diggity damn. Let's try to do this.
Hot days.
Hmm?
Hot day, hot do.
Hades.
I know.
Let's hopefully get him to tickle our blue mage's Elmo. Oh.
Is he a hottie?
Who? Hades? Could be. Earth and War. We can't be instantly killed, so that's a thing. Let's go to skills. Blood weapon. Skill lure.
Blood weapon.
The blood. Let's stack some more dodge here. Throw up some regen in case there's a problem.
Throw up some
Abyssal Dark. Is that the skill we can learn?
Tried to hold off, but I cannot resist.
Meeves is having her potato croquettes. I must have it. It been my sustenance. Okay, so that's not the skill. That's good to know. All right, we'll keep hoping for it. I'm just gonna keep stalling because once we get it, then we'll just unleash hell on this guy. The more you know. I mean, it's doing some damage. The question is, could I fight him again if I don't get it? I just beat him down and see what happens. Ineffective, which, of course it's not effective. No, it's okay. It's for you. It's for you. Trust me, I know how much you really like that stuff. Probably shouldn't use blood weapon. Let's do that. Region 3. He actually fell asleep. Whoops! That's kind of funny. Okay, he woke up. I guess I'm gonna have to just start fighting him at this point, but I'll make sure to do that. Try to hit him with darkness. He's gonna use Inferno. Maybe we should put up a fire. Eh. I'm missing a summon. The Leviathan is there. Where's the one that goes here? Oh, I have an idea where it probably is. Ineffective. Archer, Chemist, and Mystic Knight later on. Yeah, that would be cool to do. Flash. What else can I put up?
I gave Maze a piece of potato, now she won't stop looking at me.
You created a monster. And he's not using it. Region wore off. Nope. Maybe they changed the skill. It's not called Inferno anymore. He's not doing it. Hmm.
Well, how long ago did they do the playthrough?
I don't know.
And I still have one.
He keeps using the skill called Abyssal Dark.
Just, I mean, and the fuck, you may able to do it again.
I don't know if it's a one-off or not. But I'm burning through all of my power trying to get him, waiting for him to do this attack. And every time I use skill alert, he uses that ability. I was gonna kill him. Oh, so maybe they changed it. Okay, well, I mean, I'm not getting anywhere in this fight, so I may as well just try to kill him at this point. And maybe he'll hit me with it anyway, who knows? Oh, I'm getting Squall went up and practically one-shotted it. Nope, I didn't get a skill. Did he pop up again? Okay, he respawns, so I always try again later too, right? Try again. But I'm not gonna sit on it forever though. I'm just gonna try to kind of go right for the kill. He's either gonna hit me with it or he's not.
Fuck your shit up. What do you want?
Because I really would like it.
For him to fuck your shit up?
No, for you to learn it, your character to learn Inferno.
Different roads for different folks. I'm saying.
You do know what you're saying. And I'm whooping his ass, so getting good money. But he won't do the attack. Oh, fuck. Of all the things to get stuck in a fight with. It just seems like he's a random encounter before the before you get to Kraken. The other reason, too, is we're running out of healing. I don't want to attempt this too many times. Might have to move you, Bucks, to the second position, look. Because Bucks' HP is 571 to your 470. But but Bucks takes more damage than you do. So I don't know how to handle that, really. No, and it's not spawning anymore. Damn it. Okay, he's not even popping up anymore. We're just gonna have to move on, I guess, guys. Again, I think we can come back, so as long as we have the means to come back, I'm okay with that. Yeah, but we could come back and get it. Try to get him. We don't have to get him right now. Get the skill if I can't get the guy to spawn. Yeah, because it's like I still have to beat the Kraken anyway. So I may as well, you know, just keep moving forward. Versus burning through my potions and then not have... I mean, I guess we could sit here and do it until I run out of potions and then go fight the boss. There is that I could do. Because, yeah, I've noticed that the last two towns have not had any blue mage spells to learn from the locals. There's only one town left in the game, so one way or the other, we got to figure that out. But we'll take level ups. Meeps likes when we level up. Because Meep sits there and goes, more!
Kylo Ren, more!
More! Might have been pretty intense there.
What he sounded like, right?
More!
Where Kylo Ren's like, more!
Yeah.
More!
Yep. And like I said, we got 11 potions left. If we get into another fight with some water elementals, we're gonna just go for the main kill. We can, like I said, we can come back here later. There's nothing binding us to staying here, and there's nothing preventing us from coming back. You know, but I do want to progress through the game, and that way I can get the best gear and everything. I can worry about grabbing the few things that I've missed, and Hades not using Inferno is probably one of them, if that's something he actually does. So, well, don't tell me too much. My whole point is doing this as without any kind of real aid as possible. So don't tell me too much. No worries. No, it's okay. That's why I didn't look at it. You started to tell me something, and that's like, no, I won't look. No, there was somebody who was literally hard backseating and getting mad for like the party that I chose. I chose them because of what they look like and the class types, you know. I thought actually of putting a white mage in there just to be safe, but Meeps was like, don't be a bitch. Put in everything new. And she was right. I was like, but I could wipe so many times if I do that. No, but you're good. No, it's nothing's wrong with being excited to share information about a game. Meeps, her power grows stronger as she watches me suffer. No. Now you're streaming a game. What are you streaming on your channel? Knuckle Sandwich, which it looks awesome. He got it as a part of a Christmas present, and it just came out what, 2 days ago. And it's like a, what would you say? It's an Earthbound WarioWare hybrid, and that's to put it loosely, right? It's more it's way more than that, right? Okay, he's not popping up right now. We're gonna finish this dungeon, and yeah, then that way we can go to the Leviathan city, and then we can kind of do a once over anything else that I want to do, kind of deal. I might even come back here after beating the 4th fiend and try to get this summon. We already have a bunch of really good fire magic, so I'm not sure if we need to bend over backwards to get this one at this exact moment. Though Meeps will never forgive me. Right, Meeps?
Hmm?
You're blue mage. Unlimited power. But if I can't get him to spawn, Meeps, I can't.
Unlimited power.
Oh shit, she's morphing. So don't worry though. Don't worry too much, Shane. We've had some people hard backseat, right?
And then they backseat wrong.
And then they get mad at you for doing something elite, right? Like leveling off of El Harzad boss fight in Wild Arms 1. Wait, you can actually kill his little summon dudes over and over again, and they count towards XP? Yep, and you can repeat that battle almost indefinitely if you know how to. I've never seen Highlander, just the robot chicken Lindsay Lohan sketch. I like Highlander. I gotta get Meeps to watch it. She hasn't seen it yet. We tried to watch a little bit of it, but we were both really tired. And so that was a bad time to watch that movie. But, I mean, it's got an entire soundtrack by Queen. Then again, that's not saying much when you have Maximum. Well, though no, but there's a Stephen King movie called Maximum Overdrive, and the entire soundtrack's done by AC/DC.
I Raise You. The Tenacious D movie.
Yeah, but that's intentional, right? I mean, that's a movie about the band, right? No? I talk about things like tier lists, but I've never, I never tell someone to use who I think is optimal. I don't even use who I think is optimal. I just use what I like. Well, that's the whole thing, too. I would say that's what makes any playthrough of any game unique, is you just see what somebody else does. Even if you've already played the game, it's like, oh, I played this game before. I don't think I want to watch somebody else play it. Then you watch somebody else play it, and you're like, wow, I didn't think I would interpret it that way. And then there's sometimes when you're just banging your head against the screen while they're stuck going, no, no, yeah. But jokes aside, I mean, it's...
That's what everyone does with me.
Oh.
So I was a little fetus when I beat this game. So the fact that you don't immediately know the answer to this puzzle is kind of fucked up.
Yeah, that is pretty weak when people do that. That is a thing. But that's why my Let's Play channel is pretty cool. If you want to check that out, it's on youtube.com/therpgguy. You'll know because you'll know you're in the right place because I have over several thousand, almost 2,000 videos. We just learned to spell. Meeps, you just learned to spell.
Easy.
I said you learned. Oh, look, there it is, right there. Gaze.
Didn't you already know gaze?
No, that was the level 1 spell we never learned.
I knew.
You do snorting and
stare.
No. Glance.
Glance and stare.
And stare. We finally got your level 1 spell that you're missing. Isn't that cool?
Thanks.
I was wondering what that was. It was done during his drugged out years. Well, yeah, if you watch the ad for it, he literally says this is Stephen King done right. And it's one of those so bad you can't stop laughing at it kind of movies. You know, Meeps, how some of the Stephen King... I don't know if you've watched any Stephen King miniseries yet, right?
No.
But it's on our list to do. But I need to show you The Langoliers. Because that's probably the easiest one to get into the idea of how bad some of his movies are. He made you! He made you! And she's standing outside the gas station. Yeah. That's a freaking great scene.
I just watched you hit maximum triple shuffle.
She did. She just watched me get into full character for that. Hey, you know what? Oh, hey, here we go. Well, see the thing.
Full chunk from the Goonies.
Full chunk from the Goonies. Thank you.
Just you lift your trinity.
Like the Langoliers. The thing with the Langoliers, which I like to point out to people, is the build up in it is really good. What you see at the end defies all. You can't believe that somebody paid money to make that. To make that, you know, the ending, you know. There's Inferno. We got it, Meeps. Use him, Crow. Oh, that's because that wasn't up. Okay, now we'll get to kill him. Real good. But you have to live. That's the trade-off here. Meeps must live. You must live.
Damn.
What the hell?
What would I do now?
No, don't say that. No. Screw it. No. Where's my regen 3?
Sounds like some boring ass shit.
Shit.
Do that, no, sir.
No in between. Stephen King adaptations either tend to be some of the best films ever made or absolute hilarious garbage. Yeah. That is a very accurate description. Because The Stand was pretty good. I mean, there's people who don't like it, but The Stand was pretty good. Ooh, that was bad. Nice. Oh god, we're gonna hit it with it again. All of a sudden he's using Inferno multiple times. I couldn't even get him to use the last time. And Meeps, you learned Inferno! Hellfire! Dark fire is turning me to shin. Well, there's all the there's all the potions.
Who the hell that?
A meteor strikes. I have arrived. Welcome, Charisma Clowheart. I want to make sure I said it right because I almost said Clownheart. I'm not saying that as like a mean thing. I almost said that out loud and I would have felt bad. A meteor strikes. Are you from Bath? The fiend's ball is shattered, evaporating all the water. Ho ho ho. How foolhardy to dare challenge me, the butt kraken, the fiend of the brown water. All right, me, look at this guy, me. You're to love him.
What the fuck is that? Is he like crossing his arms while also doing like?
He's like
he's doing like one of these, and then he's also doing one of these, making him the sassiest boss alive.
He is very sassy. Should we use Inferno on him? Your new spell, though I don't think it's gonna do much damage because he's resistant to fire. But
I'm feeling some Calamari, baby.
Ooh. Let's hit him hard and hit him fast. Let's use Golem.
5 feet up his ass.
That sounds like a plan. The blood weapon. We will be using the blood weapon.
5 feet, as in like one of the people are sticking both their feet in there.
Clowheart. Okay, that's how you say that. Okay. Dinner was delicious. Was yours good?
Yeah.
68 damage. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna be worth it. Oh! He's hitting me hard.
Oh, welcome to the channel, Plowheart.
Convergence. Poison. The only thing I can think of that'll actually be useful.
Oh, it's cool to see new faces.
Let's do a ice, because I think he uses ice as well. He might also use some other stuff, too. So he might also use bolts, so... I don't think he does. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. But... he's inking us! So how fare thee, Meeps? I shall fight you across the multiverse, across all timelines. Timeliness.
This new guy just walks in, he wants to fight me.
Wait a minute, is it who we think it might be?
I've never seen this guy before in my life.
Okay. And look at that, we whooped his ass pretty quickly. We whooped that Kraken's ass! So how fare thee, Meeps? Oh, it's the same. Alright, so there we go, we made it out. Safe and sound. Yeah, Maze, you hearing this? That's Tyricon.
Who?
It's Tyricon. You know Tyricon. She says she doesn't know who it is. You prefer the original It miniseries to the remade movies, but in all versions of that story, the childhood section is much stronger than the adult years. Yeah, you can even argue that's the same in the book. I've actually read that book twice. It's a hard book to read too. It's definitely one of those books you need to say, hey, I'm gonna have no life for a month and then go for it. And it's not a discredit to the book, it's a hard read. Look at that, Meeps. Your magic is finally coming to near completion. I've fought you for like a decade. That hurts, Meeps. I don't know what to tell you, boss.
I don't know.
In ancient times.
Maybe you didn't beat my ass hard enough.
Whoa.
Sucks to suck.
Was he a wrinkle in time? What? I farted?
I'm I'm fucking with you guys.
Of course you are. Oh, he says, do you even have an ass?
Do I, Nick?
She has a booty. God was gloriously kind to her during her puberic stages.
Sometimes I wake up, Nick's just caressing my ass.
This is very true. I do not deny the truth. I would be a fool to do such. The best part of waking up is right near Meeps' butt. Unless she said Del Taco. Hi, May. Oh, Maze is being so cute. Look at her. She's looking up at you with the biggest eyes. Alright, so we gotta do a couple of goofy things.
Terracon, we got a dog.
I don't know if you have. Terracon, we only have a dog. I'm only 35. I'm too young and innocent to hear that sort of talk. Dude, if you're 35, you lost your innocence years ago. Don't fucking lie. And the innocence you had is long gone. You probably shoved 2 balloons down your pants.
3 I'll have you know.
And they weren't balloons. They were something greater. Alright. Let's go talk to Lucan. I kept saying we were gonna come back and talk to him and I never did. But we're gonna finally do it.
I had the birthday clown make a bunny out of one of them.
Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna power through these really quick and see if there's anything new.
Look at her.
It's actually supposed to be this one here, isn't it? No. I'm Lucan. Okay, whatever. So they don't say anything different. Silicon? No, I didn't use silicon. Or silicon. Meeps comes from the shake it, don't break it. It took her mama 9 months just to make it category. Her booty could conquer empires. Okay, really quick, we need to grab the level 3 green magic spell I never decided on. Or I overlooked here. So that way we can say we have it, right? Oh, did I ever save anywhere? I must have. Everything's full. Let's buy the level 3 green mage spell that is it level 3? Yes. May as well have it than not have it. We will buy all of the Dark Knight spells last because his latest ones have been completely useless. The cake that burps. What? Okay. A fear, regen, a stone.
Don't smell the Reaper, dude.
This will take a stone. No reason not to. Alright. Now I have to go to Dr. Yoon. Who's over here. There it is. I fear the Reaper now after hearing that. Alright, that's what he says. This slab will lead us to solve the riddle of the Lufinish. Now listen to me. So now we should be able to talk to the Lufinians. So let's go over there and give them the old chatterino. Because we've already gone to the waterfall cave, so we can already do the next dungeon.
Remember when we were watching X and there was Don't Fear the Reaper in there?
Yeah.
That was a good scene. Really good scene.
That was a good scene. Isn't the new one supposed to be coming out soon?
Thanks.
That'll be exciting. Okay, where do I land? That's the town. Nope. It usually is over here somewhere, and then you gotta walk there. Is it right here? Yup. So now we go on the long, sad walk. Speaking of Final Fantasy 1, you just picked up 4 earlier? Nice. Well, this one is a new one. Because look at the classes. They are not in the original game.
Look how new it is. Next level graphics.
Oh, man, these graphics. You know what? I'll fight you. Some of these graphics kind of hold up. Like, I like the design, okay? My childhood, man.
Why are you trying to fight me, dude?
I'm not. I don't know. My childhood.
Yeah, they're good graphics. They're not next gen, though.
No, they're not. That's the thing. I would love for them to remake some of the old sprite ones into like 3D, but the problem is they're gonna then not keep the gameplay somewhat consistent. And every time they do bring them to a 3D, they kind of half-ass it and do like, not that I don't like the remake of.
Howdy in chat.
Hey, Bucks. Your green mage still sucks. Sorry, I couldn't hold it in. I tried. Yes, they all are promoted. And Bucks, you look very effeminate.
So Tira has like... I swear Tira shows up once a year.
He does, usually.
Gotta know how my favorite enemy is doing.
How your favorite enemy's holding up. Well, this is the second time I think he's changed his name since we saw him.
No, I think that's the first time. I thought it was really funny that you were like trying so hard to read it out slowly.
They changed the sprites. Did they change the sprites? No, I was trying to read it out slowly. We are the finish. So without the slab and talking to Dr. Yoon, we would not know what they're saying. Only our bravest become Sky Warriors. Your airship was theirs. So the Sky Warriors failed. And we are their replacements. There's no in here either. 100 years ago, I only changed my name once. Oh, he says once every other month he comes by.
Really?
Yes, they changed the sprites on the nest. They looked like white wizards or those members. The triple letter members.
Ooh.
We're not talking...
Cream Club.
The Krispy Kreme Club, yeah. 400 years ago, we had an advanced civilization. Our interest was the universe. So 400 years ago, we controlled the power of the wind. This enabled us to suspend our castle in the air. Floating castle floats high in the sky, seemingly among the stars. We have passed on the legends from generation to generation, but 400 years have caused our memories. Remember, Barry? I wonder if the robots made by our ancestors are still moving. Yes, they are. We've met 2 of them. There's that specialty store. Oh, they made a resurrection store over there, I think. At the time of the destruction, a legend was born. In 400 years, warriors with orbs will appear to save our people. Are you them? Someone's throat sounds dry. Chug chug. No. Ah, you redeemed a hydrate.
Hydrate.
Oh, I gotta open this. Hydrating. I'm hydrating at maximum hydration. There we go.
More power.
Oh, the Light Warriors. The legend is free. A floating castle. Our ancestors lived there. The Mirage Tower is the entrance. We knew that our great power controlled the fiends. Our 5 bravest warriors left, never to return. That a great power controlled, not our power. With this chime, you can enter the Mirage Tower. The power of wind was taken by Tiamat. Our last 5 warriors left to find the cause of the world's decay. We know they live, but as bats. Ooh, I ate them. I ate them all. We fought with Tiamat, but were unsuccessful. The fiend now inhabits our floating castle. Castle!
Castle von Schittenstein.
Castle von Poopin' Loggin. Alright, let's take a look here at Bucks's spells. Safety! Target ally gains safety. Will retain 1 HP the next time they take terminal damage. I guess that's okay. 60,000, huh? Bankrupt me, baby. I love it. Alright, so that covers him. And then... what is here for Squall and Dark? All melee attacks deal death elemental damage with a chance to inflict instant KO, self-target only. I mean, I guess that's okay. I doubt it would work on the final boss, but it'd be really funny if it did. So that covers everything we need from this town. Let's get out of here. Terminal damage. They boosted your HP over 100, so I'd eat those innocent former humans again if I could. That is true. We did eat them already, so it's not like there's... I mean, now all that's left is the poop. They've been pooped, right, Meeps? That's...
Do warriors poop?
I'm pretty sure these characters poop. They're alive. Meeps, it's like the book. Everybody poops. Everybody.
I don't know. Do rocks poop? Huh?
They're not a body.
Living rocks are.
Yes, they poop.
Do they?
They might. What? You just have to find out what they release as a byproduct from their consumption.
Do trees poop?
Technically, yeah. They poop acorns.
Oh no, that's their baby.
I know.
They don't poop that.
Yeah, I believe it's a book. It's a children's book called Everybody Poops. I think it's been around since the 80s. I doubt it's like available anymore. There's probably better stuff out.
Everybody poop.
Sometime. So we talked to everybody in town and did not learn any new blue magic, so I guess it is true. We will only learn new stuff much later. Oh. Well, wait a minute. We talked to everybody. Wait. Wait a minute.
Who are you?
Who are you indeed? Did I talk to everybody as a bloom? Oh, you know what? We need to head back. I didn't check for the evocation portals.
You're an evocation portal.
No, why, thank you. Where do you think the mountains of Yuki come from? My evocation portal.
I did not need to know that. Guys, can you believe Nick? He fucking told me the other day that I talk about shit too much.
I didn't. What are you talking about?
You did say that.
When did I say that? That wasn't me. That was chat.
That was you.
When was this?
You said I really talk about poop a lot, and I'm like, hello, that's rich coming from you.
I believe you are twisting words that were said.
It's literally what I will fucking get a camera that I strap to my forehead next time.
Okay. If you must.
Apparently I do.
I have no recollection of me saying such things. Okay, first let's do this.
I remember because it made me so mad because it came from you of all people.
I don't remember this. I would have remembered saying that to you. There is an evocation portal. Alright, to the astral plane we go! So I probably have regrets saying that, doing that, because if it's a... Oh no! Not these guys suck! You do so much damage if given the opportunity. Oh, at least we killed him a lot faster. That's good. Family Guy, you want everybody poops? Well, you're Catholic, so you want our book? You're a naughty, filthy child, and that's concentrated evil coming out of the back of you. That's a pretty good one. That was when Family Guy was good. Back in ancient times. Light warriors, humph, harumph. Maybe he harumphed us.
He does that, dude.
Why? We done nothing to him.
Man.
We've done nothing to him, man.
Some people just harump.
Harump, harump.
Fucking deal with it.
Harump, harump.
Huh?
Damn. You can't resist.
What you want?
Maze, help me. Get her, Maze. Get her.
Let's get your fingers.
No. She's a good girl.
Yeah, she got really excited.
Oh, get her. Get her. Get her.
Hi, dog.
Get her.
Hi. Are you gonna get me?
Get Mama. Ah, she's biting me.
Are you about to get me?
Ba-di-ba.
I don't think she's getting me very much.
Get her. Ooh, this one's new. I don't remember there being a fighter one. It'd be safe.
Maze, are you getting me?
Ooh.
If by get me, you mean like itch all her fleas onto my skull?
No. I'm being attacked by a puppy dog. I care not for the prophecies of man. Prophecies have failed before. My only concern is for the protection of the last remnants of the Leviathan people. This guy's kind of a dick. Are Leviathans not part of that, my guy? Oop, I didn't mean to use Kieran, but oh well. Not the instant death attacks. You got Inferno, there you go. So Shane is playing along.
You better outrun him right the fuck now.
Well, yeah, I think he has a different party than I do, so he'll do it anyway because he doesn't have to do some of the extra work I gotta do. All right, let's see. Are you strong enough to prevent calamity from befalling my people this time? We shall see. It sounds like Bahamut. No! It looks like Fenrir.
Meow meow.
Meow, 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 meow. You, meow, meow, meow. Howling Moon. Oh no. They're covered in shadow images. All right, well, we're gonna balance this back out in our favor here in just a minute. So let's do skill Soul Leader. Meeps is gonna destroy them with Inferno. Let's throw. You're gonna try to. We're gonna go. I don't know what they're gonna hit me with. So let's just do Shell 2. And let's throw up Golem. Yeah, so you're using Lancer and Dancer instead of Green Mage and Evoker. Fair enough.
Lancer and Vixen. Comet, Cupid,
But do you recall the most famous drunkard of all? Do you? Rudolph the drunken reindeer was really drunk off his ass. It's a Soul Eater. Nice. So he's tired. We may as well do pain. And hit him with... ooh, we can actually do Meeps' Uber here. Convergence and Inferno and see if that does good damage. I think it will. Meeps might be proud of that.
Friday nuts.
Do that, and then we'll do that to heal. And now he's asleep. But that's okay. Oh, Meeps, you did it hard. You did 500 freaking damage, man.
Freaking sweet.
It's so freaking sweet, bro. The Whisper Wind.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em. A heart so true.
What was it? Was it you believe in me and you teach me and I teach you. Pokemon. He's introduced me to Pokemon, for anybody wondering. Not that I didn't know what it was. I hadn't really touched the games ever until I met her. I tried it once a long time ago, and they weren't really, for me. And then I came back later in my adult life and started playing them again with her, and they've been a blast. We played, the first one I technically played was what? Let's Go Eevee, right?
Fucked it up.
Okay, but I did better when we did Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, right? Yeah. And the battle is won! And somehow, oh yeah, that worked out really well. 400 years. Perhaps it is finally time for this nightmare to be over. Obtain summon spell Fenrir. That's if just what it did in battle was pretty good. The fact that it can negate 2 attacks, physical attacks. I mean, not everything's going to use a physical attack, so that's debatable, but... Alright, so look, Meeps, it's all caught up. We just need the last 2 summons. You have at least 6 more spells. And then Bucks, I think, has 2 spells left.
Oh.
What's wrong with your toe? Oh. Aw, Maze is giving you toe kisses. And then we'll go buy the rest of Squall's crappy magic just to say that we have it. Alright. Is there... We talked to everybody, didn't we? Shane, were you stretching the truth and saying that there was a blue mage fight here, but there's no blue mage fight? I'm sure it's here somewhere. We'll look for it. I kinda saw it in the comments. But we'll see. Huh?
You should put an Astro.
There's probably some dude walking outside the walls here. It could even be something at the Mirage Tower. Yeah, the Dark Knight spells blow. They're just in general not good because an enemy has to be like 30% health left over, or 300 HP before it can be used. Oh wait, there he is. Found him. And now he will die.
And she's sleeping.
Oh, because she loves you. Yes, I am a dragon sage. You have traveled quite far to find me here. Do you wish to receive the blessings of the blue dragon? Blue blue dragon, Neeps?
Oh, you woke her up.
No, she was already awake. I looked over. She was kind of awake. She was already awake. Right, Maze? No. So we're now only going to be missing 5 blue mage spells.
Yeah, like a piggy.
Sweet like a piggy. And Neeps, did you learn the spell? Yes, you did. Thunder!
Learn with the power of friendship.
Aww, but isn't that a great power though?
No.
No. Ma! Oh my god, Meeps, you can't say that on the internet anymore. Heaven forbid. My sarcasm knows no limits. So Meeps, let's check out your new spell. Thunder. Thunder, 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 snatch. Thunder snatch is loose. Hear the magic of hearing her roar. Thunder snatch is loose. Thunder, 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 thunder snatch. Let's see if you do it before the battle ends. Here you go. Ooh, that's some good damage, brother. Ooh, yeah.
Add into a Slim Jim.
Snap into a Slim Jim.
Or no.
Alright, so now we're going to go back to Gaia, pick up any of the missing spells there, and then kind of work our way backwards with Squall, because we haven't picked up any of the Death Knight spells for a while, because most of them were kind of terrible. I'm just being honest, a lot of them were really bad. And so they were wastes of money, so I want to see, I think there's a new sword in Gaia for our Death Knight to equip that's slightly better than what he's got on regular enemies, so we may as well get it and sell off the old one. Alright. Luckily, we don't have very far to go. Landon.
Landon.
So, Bucks will learn Bibble. Wait, don't we already know Bubble? Wait, what do we have?
All I know is that it's funny when Ryan speaks.
Okay, hold on. There's 2 spell shops here, and I'm a little confused. Ever so slightly. What do we have here? So, level 7. And this was also level 7, right? Which is full, because we don't have room for level 7 magic. We don't. We got these instead. So we don't need to buy that. So what the hell's over here? Let me heal first and save so I don't have to go through all that again. Okay, let me think here. First of all, let me buy what I know I need to buy. I need to get Meeps a better weapon. Hopefully something soon comes up. Don't need anything there. It's here. But yeah, I believe this is slightly better than what he has. $52 versus 50. Crits higher, but 5 less in the evasion. We'll sell the coral sword because I don't see a reason to keep it. Alright. Let me double check one last time here. What do we got first? He has no level 6 spells. He has 1 level 7 spell, which is Absorb. Which was the only thing I thought was any good, I think, between these 2 places. Yeah, so we have Absorb. Removes one beneficial status effect from target enemy and applies it to the caster instead. Yeah, that's not too bad. The boss throws up, wall on itself, I can take it off at the cost of the Death Knight's attack turn, which to me is a fair trade-off. So what do we have here, though? These are level what? Bucks. So these are level 8. Removes most negative status effects from an ally. Grants one ally resistance to most elements, and then regen 4, which is 20% of health per turn, last 5 turns. So it could be a full heal over 4 turns. Theoretically. So wall... Okay, so we only have 2 slots here. Removing status effects can also be done by our summoner via the unicorn spell. What's up?
You're gonna make me fight level 6 column.
Oh no. Wall's pretty good, but it's a single target.
Fucking hate column.
Let me think here. If he gets silenced, he can't use unicorn. But it would work. We only have room for 2 spells. I'll just grab that because there's nothing else to buy him. I guess for bucks, to me, I think the best thing... Removes most negative stats. This allows the summoner to keep his turn. And that grants element resistance to most elements. Though she could pop that up over the course of a battle to all the characters. So, I don't know. This one's tough. I will buy Erase. I just talked myself into that. And the reason being is because it gives the summoner freedom to cast his spell. His offensive spells. Wall, I just don't know. We have all the elemental resistance you could possibly get. Or do we go for the bigger heal?
Oh my god, I failed.
And it's... what do you think, Meeps? One single target resistance to most elements or regen 4. 20% of max HP healing for 5 turns.
That one.
That one? Okay. We'll go with that. I couldn't decide. So we have all the green mage spells. We need 2 of the summons left for Jatard. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spells there. So we're on our way. But we know there's no more summoning or spell learnings in town. That's just not a thing anymore. Let's really quick, we'll save. We're gonna go grab the rest of the Death Knight spells, even though I probably won't use them. Because I've barely used any of his magic at all. The only spell I've actually actively used is Pain, when he's taken a lot of damage. This spell always activates the start of the next round. And it's been pretty good, because what I can do in combination is use Decoy, right? So all single target attacks are directed to Squall, who's going to, in that same turn, cast Pain. So that way he just bounces all that damage back to the enemy. That's probably a legit strat. For anybody curious about strats, that's probably a really good strat to use. Let's go ahead to Onrak and buy any Death Knight magic that's there, and then same with Crescent Island. I don't think Crescent Town or whatever the hell it's called. And we're just rounding up the last few magic spells that I passed on because we didn't have the money. Because there's not much left in the game to buy. There really isn't. I was expecting there to be more variables in gear and armor and all that, but it hasn't really come to fruition that we found anything like that. So hopefully in this next dungeon, we're going to find some of the good stuff. Because it's the second to last dungeon in the game. And this is the last time we really need to come to this town, because I hate coming here. There's you can't land directly at the town. You have to walk to it. Same way, I guess, with the Lufinian town, but still. Lufinian makes sense. It's the last town in the game. Yeah. Automatically inflicts darkness on one foe with less than 300 HP. Yeah, that sounds really weak. Like, if it's less than 300 HP, why not just try to kill it? So we got... Automatically, yeah. So we need to get level 4, 5, and 6. Just so we can say that we have the spells, and who knows, maybe the opportunity will present itself to use one. I say that extremely sarcastically. But it just might happen, my friends. I will say, though, the Green Mage probably gets the most HP out of all the mages. It's 602, that's almost... That's 92 off away from the Dark Knight. Who's that, what? 694? What do you think, Meeps? Do you think there's a charm to this game a little bit? You like some of the monster sprites, right?
Yeah.
Let's buy the dark magic here. Rub, which I think we have, and stun, which only works when the enemy has less than 300 HP. See, you can see why I was avoiding some of them. It just didn't seem to make a lot of sense. Oh, I don't have rub. We'll grab that too. Which I think also only works when it's under 3. Or it's just a death attack that almost never works. Which is fine. It's fine. We're just gonna grab all the magic before we hit up the Mirage Tower. Get down there, fool. We'll grab what's in here. For our dark newt. For our dark nut. Alright, that should cover that. And then we just need the last level 4. Looks poison elemental KO on all foes. So pretty much it's a Dark Knight fart. Let's go to Elfland to get the spell that's missing there. It's not level 3, it's level 4. And then pretty much, I think, even with healing... Oh, we gotta replenish our healing items. So we'll do that too. That spell just sounds terrible. Take 20% of one of your other character's HP. Probably bucks if we're gonna use it. Restoring the user's HP by the same amount and effective against undead or of the target ally's max HP. Restoring the user's Effective against undead or mechanical targets. Is that a typo? Steal 20% of target allies' max HP. Restoring the user's HP by the same amount, ineffective against undead or mechanical targets. Did they mean that it steals it from an enemy? That's the same thing right there. So there must be a typo with bleed. Because unless your characters are mechanical or undead, I guess. There's no undead status effect in this one, so... Might be an oversight. Mild oversight. Yeah, it's worded really weird. Okay, but I am interpreting how it's worded correctly. It's just the game doesn't work that way. So it's a little more gratuitous of an error than anything. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just an observation. Haven't run into any bats yet in any of the newer dungeons, which is a shame. It's really only for backtracking purposes. Okay, here's where we're gonna land. As we head to Mirage Tower. As I hate this fight. I mean, I'm going to use a house when we get to right to the tower. I'm going to try to hold out on healing so we can just get to the tower. Tyranno! Let me just cut that sucker down. Freaking sweet! Okay. Alright, in we go. Let's get our evoker out so we know what's what's. Loot and treasure. Oh, Meeps, look at these guys. They're robots. I love them.
They got their ass up in the air, though. They're like, oh. They're
shaking it like they don't care. Isn't that great?
Yeah.
Shake it. Don't break it. Took your robot 9 months just to make it. Which means they like a good
engineer about 4 weeks to make it.
That's very true.
Took the factory assembly line 2 seconds to build it. My baby.
Ow, he hit me.
Are you looking for the pool?
Was it before Tiamat that we run into Warmech? I want to say it is. That's gonna be interesting. Hey, it's the bad man. Oh. Ow, he hit me. Maybe we'll put some funding towards getting that maze cam put in, huh?
We spent so fucking much, dude.
We did.
Chat, throw money at us. You wanna see this dog? You know, it's gonna cost a little bit.
We need more cameras. Ooh, a heel helmet. That nobody can wear. But it does allow them to use healing as an item. Honestly, just put that there for now. Ooh, a Vorpal sword. And nope. Nobody can use it. This is becoming a problem. Meeps needs a weapon upgrade bad. She hasn't had a weapon upgrade since quite some time. Aegis shield, we can't use. Beast. Ooh, maybe that's for Meeps. Oh, Meeps. You got a weapon. And it's good at killing beasts. Which means we can sell off your old crap. Because really, even though that we might kill something that with flame, it's still... I would say it's iffy. Cabin. Can't carry wind gauntlet. No. Nobody can equip this. We gotta dump it. I mean, at this point in the game, we are not hurting for money, so there's no reason for us to be hoarding things we can't use. And that does nothing. It just lets us resist wind, which we don't care because we need to resist instant death. We'll drop wind. Worst case, I gotta drop the healing helmet. Ooh, chance to strike first. Are you the master? I'm the master of disaster, baby. So, against our better judgment, because most of you would think what I'm about to do is dumb, we're going to walk around the whole area because we need to ensure that we don't miss out on the evoker portal or a blue mage thing. Trust me, I would be so bummed if I missed out on something. This being the second to last dungeon in the literal game, I don't want to miss it. There's a chance there's two evoker things here. Don't want to miss out on it. Period. Same with blue magic. These would never forgive me. I willingly did something that would make me not find it, right? If I actively just tried to get through the dungeon as quickly as possible versus trying to find all your blue magic. Yep, see, she's get the blue magic. Okie dokie. Well, I'm going to at least say I check every nook and cranny. Right, Meeps? That's fair, right? She's like, "Meh." I can never get a break, guys. She will forever hold me to the highest standard. Right, Meeps? Peace. Damn, Meeps, you know how much you just did to that evil unicorn? 518 physical damage.
Easy.
Yep. Glad we got your new weapon. Oh, glory is thee, for the new weapon has arrived. Alright, really need to check this room because it's got a lot of dead ends. Ooh, Meeps, my favorite, undead. That's too bad. I guess I could pass one of the rods to Jatard, but then there's going to be a time when I need him to summon, and I could use fire, so I don't know. I'm willing to be a little less efficient per battle to be more prepared for battle, I guess. Another Chimera. One-shotted. That's what I likes to see. More of these dudes, which I don't like. Oh, there. There. So the Ramu is probably an overkill summon. Yeah, just a bit. Yeah, we don't need to do that next time. Nice. Kill.
Huh?
I heard that.
Huh?
The California barking spider.
Huh?
Nothing.
Huh?
You go. Ooh. Well, it's too bad we already know that skill. That's a shame. There's one way to learn cremate. Ooh, got hit by it twice. So nice he decided to hit us with it twice. What?
Is this what our relationship was when we were long distance? Is this what it was like?
Yep. But you know what? I have no regrets. None. None whatsoever.
Damn.
Thorhammer. Let's see, can it be equipped? No! But we will pass this to Jatard, so he can now AoE lightning. Because why not? Ooh, vampires.
Why does my body still get the need to stretch? You know what I mean?
Why?
Yeah.
Just the joints probably seize up a little bit, you know?
Yeah, but I'm not getting taller, so what the...
But it helps circulation. I'm assuming.
You're assuming, so you're just like, oh yeah, you know, it's because aliens are taking over your brain. I mean, that's just my assumption. Anyways.
Wait, what? You don't think that's a mild stretch from where we started this conversation?
Well, Well, if you're just assuming it, there's no fact behind
Well,
it.
just look it up. Why do I feel the need to stretch? It's usually from something being like the need to, you know, get some motion in you.
Well,
Harumph, indeed.
Rump, you're supposed to be smart.
I am smart. That's a question you asked my brother. He would tell you. He actually went to school for it.
Even me stretching and staring me down.
No. Who's a good puppy? Oh, you got puppy girl. Yo. Oh, yeah. Got a big ass house. A sun sword. Ooh, Meeps, maybe you can use that. Ooh, dragon armor.
Maybe you can use these nuts.
Ooh, well, maybe. Look, Meeps. Effective against undead, and it's slightly better than your beast sword.
I gotta go use the bathroom. Can you put these in the fridge?
Yeah, just leave it there for right now. It'll be fine. What?
I put it down. I put it down and went whack.
What?
Because it's 4 pounds of rice and meat.
It is. It's great. Oh, look at that armor, Meeps. 42 resists fire, ice, and lightning.
Very bright.
Gary Rayo.
Man, the more I think about Queen, the more they kind of suck.
What? I love Queen. Don't say that. Queen's pretty good. The window.
Dude.
Holy spear.
Everyone just likes Bohemian Rhapsody. That's good. It's fun to sing along to.
Well, yeah. You like fat bottom girls?
Don't give a shit.
Well, what about that love song that they have?
Which one?
I forget how it goes. You'd
Right.
have to give me a minute.
Biggest Queen fan in the room right here.
Thanks. See what I live with? Oh, God. Help me out here, guys. What was that love song that Queen does? Can anybody find me someone to love? That's the song. Here's somebody to love. Somebody to love. One of us escaped with a cube. He floated far to the west. We already got the cube. Didn't we? Blue Dragon, Blue Dragon. Hello, my friend Blue Dragon. Can anybody find me somebody to live? Come on, move it, Domo Origato, Mr. Roboto. Domo, a little faster there, please. Thank you. So far, nothing summon-wise, evoker-wise here on these lower floors. So that doesn't help. Doesn't quite help, I should say. Transporter operation requires the cube. Ooh, they redid it. This doesn't look like how it used to, if I'm not mistaken. It's kind of neat. Looks more like a space station. Grnaga. I don't know if lightning's gonna work well against the air elementals, so let's do this. Try this, and then we'll use his. And see what it does. Yeah, it's actually not bad. At least from the output. Maybe that was a bad idea. Nah, I guess it's just kind of about the same. Bane. Bane. A sword containing death itself. We think a Death Knight could use that, but apparently that is not available for Death Knight usage. Ooh, wait, there was more chests in there. We found the worm gauntlet and a worm helm. Let's take a look at these. Worm gauntlet. Don't care about that. What should I drop here? The worm gauntlet, I guess. What is this? The worm helm. Helmet made of dragon bone that nobody can use. I haven't gotten anything better than the silver helm for a Dark Knight. A little odd. Shit, I didn't mean to use the 4. It didn't matter anyways. I'm gonna try to heal up, but it'll be what it'll be. Batman, Batman, Batman. Do 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 do. Nice. Golden axe. Can't carry any more heal. Well, that'll change right now. Now the room for more. Ooh, gray Medusers. Luckily, they're pretty weak sauce. Giggity goo. Meep's leveled. Let's actually do some healing. Nice. Bucks levels. You leveled.
Someone moved the toilet paper that was in the cabinet.
Might have been Steve when he was here.
Where did he put it?
I don't. It beats me. Sorry. Lizard, do you need more down there later? Okay, I'll get some. When I'm done with this stream.
Yeah.
So I gotta go out and do the trash cans anyway. When I'm done too. It might be late, but at least it'll get done.
Yeah.
Feeling better?
Yeah.
That's what's important. Ooh. You alright? You're not coughing as much. But you gotta keep taking it.
What?
That's why a box has so much of it in there. It takes a while for you to recover from it.
Is Buck still in chat?
He hasn't said anything in a while, but he might be. Buck, oh Bucky, are you there? Oh, there's a pro ring we don't need. Another heel helm. Strangely enough, I kind of want that. We don't need the pro ring. That's all we'd have room for, though. We'll grab it now. I'm probably not going to be able to hold on to it very long. 180 bucks. We were robbed, Monsoon. And I can't pass that to anybody, can I?
You need mommy to bathe you.
Ooh.
Mommy, give me. You're like. She's like.
I don't know what from.
Not like something spilled on her stick. You're just kind of like clammy. Yeah.
Maybe it's a little warm in here for her. You want me to run the intake?
I mean, feel her skin.
No, I felt it earlier. I wasn't sure. You weren't saying anything about it, so I decided that it wasn't a big deal. But I'm thinking about running it. I thought about running it about an hour ago. But yeah, let's run it for her. Ooh, can you do me a favor? Can you make sure that this is plugged in? Because it's not working. Okay.
Well, can you like pull really hard on the other side of it? So like, since you're pretty sure it's unplugged, so just.
But it's wrapped around stuff.
How'd you wrap it around?
So it wouldn't be in the way. I'll check it.
No, I just.
What?
It would make it easier.
I can't. There's stuff on top of it and under it and around it. I can't really pull it.
Grab the dog.
Come here, Maze. Oh, it's on the clothing. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. Holding the little puppy dog like a baby.
I have like a fucking. I have this much space to work with. Where's my space? What's it look like?
It's gray cable plugged into a black charger.
Nothing like that.
There should be a white power strip.
White power strip? I see a black one.
There's a white one down there somewhere. It's the one we used to keep up on top of the fridge. It fell down.
I also see it in the books.
I'm looking for that. Oh, that's when it's too dry.
Alright, I'll put it back down.
No, it's fine, but thank you. Do I need to pull the bed out a little bit?
What the fuck am I looking at? Is this your charger?
No. That was a charger for the power block. I gotta figure out where it is.
Okay.
Where are the cables been?
No, you see this right here in front of me. It's not.
No, I know that. All I said was maybe the cable. Okay, so it is unplugged now. What's that?
This thing right here.
I'm gonna go. Oh, good. That means the charger is.
There's slots for without the brick.
Oh,
Or like the brick, or just to say a tiny.
well, yeah, but I'm not gonna do it. I'll look for it.
It's fine.
Here, just plug this in. Plug this into one of.
I didn't eat all
I know. Thank you. I'm not upset at you. I'm upset at me for losing track of the charging. I'll have to pull all that out later. Thank you. But thank you.
Is back on the floor now?
Yeah, it's probably safer on the floor than where we used to keep it. Thanks, guys, for your patience. Oh. Look, there's an evocation portal. Let's loot the room first, because there might be goodies. Manticore. Release the Manticore. Who like to poison us. Thank you. Oh, let me put this in the fridge. Give me 1 second, guys. That's just gonna run for a second. Nobody's hurt too bad. Those crazy Dodger bird prime that we found. Big balls bridged. Heal. Cool. Oh, I meant to use 2 heal staffs. My bad. Oh well. Else. Tempest. A silver helm, which we don't need. Drop the one we have to get the one that we found. That way we could say that we emptied the chest. We'll come down and around. God, I keep hitting the Thor hammer versus the healing one. Why do I make things harder for me than need be? Okay. One thing with this dungeon is once you've gotten all the treasures, it's not much of a dungeon after that. No, I don't think Bucks is still here. Why? We could ask. Oh, that's right. When does it activate?
9 a.m., baby.
Ooh, we found adamant. We'll have to take that to the Dwarf Lord. We're gonna have to get out of here anyway, so...
Adamant's just a fucking, like, a way of being.
No, adamantium is, I think, the reference.
Well, adamant is like, you know, like you're eager.
Well, yeah, I know that, yeah. They probably would have called it adamantium if they could make the words fit, but it's too many letters. Black outfit, which could be used. So we do have to drop the heal helmet. One of the two of them, because we just don't have room. We need to see if anybody can wear this. Probably not. Yep, nope. Oh, I just realized I think it used ice too, and I threw it away. God damn it. Neeps openly mock me now. Invis 2. Pretty good. I'll hold on to it for now. That was our level 2 AoE ice spell that I just threw away. Because I'm an idiot. Then again, do we really need it? Probably not. Really, at the end of the day, we need new equipment for our casters. All 3 of them, because they've not gotten armor upgrades in quite a while outside of the ribbons. Which isn't great. Meaning which might explain why they take pretty nasty physical damage. Oh, there's their 3rd ribbon. So... I'm going to drop the white outfit. I don't see a reason to keep it. I want to keep power. So, we get the power bangle. So we're going to drop the white
You know how
outfit.
nutty fucking Evangelion is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking, remember when we were trying to tell one of your viewers that, like, there's a very specific way that you watch it, and there's a lot of shit to it, and they're like, no, there's like 5 episodes.
Yeah.
Here's a meme where Mike from Breaking Bad, he goes, shut up and listen. Here's what you're gonna do. First, watch Neon Genesis Evangelion episodes 1 through 24. Then you're gonna watch only the first hour of End of Evangelion. Then episodes 25 and 26. Then Death True 2. And then the rest of End of Evangelion. And only then you watch all 4 reboots. See,
no, I just watch the show to watch the show. That's all I have to say. You know what I'm saying? To do that much for a show is absurd, right? Because I know you just want to watch it, right? Evangelion.
well, if there's an order to watch it.
Okay, well, wait, what did it say again?
episodes 1 through 24, then the first hour of End of Evangelion, then episodes 25 and 26, then Death True 2.
Is that an Evangelion movie?
I guess. Then the rest of End of Evangelion, and then the 4 rebuilds.
Okay, well, make a note of it, I guess.
Yeah, I screenshot it.
Okay, we'll watch it that way. I'd actually like to watch it again because it's been probably 20 years since I've watched it. Give or take. So I'm always down to watch, you know, some of the classics. Thunder! Opal! Just dropping both of those because fuck that. Head to the astral plane against my better judgment. I wonder what it's going to be, because if it's Bahamut, it's a funny I guess it would be Bahamut, because Bahamut's mortal enemy is Tiamat, and as far as in this, the D&D lore goes, right? Now we're still short one summon. So either that summon is in the last dungeon of the game, or maybe it shows up after we've collected all summons. We'll see. I mean, we haven't been hurting to get through this dungeon like we did the water dungeon. The Sunken Temple. The Sunken Temple is probably the hardest dungeon that we've had to deal with, give or take. You do that and that. Light warriors, please hear me. It's over there. Tried to fucking insta-gib us. I think we have the ribbon on him. The only one that doesn't have a ribbon is Bucks, and I'm okay with that. Because at the end of the day, if some character gets hit with a status effect, I'd rather it be Bucks than my main offensive units, as well as somewhat defensive as well. I mean, Bucks is strictly defensive and doesn't do that much to help the party after the first round or two of a fight. So realistically, it just makes sense to make sure we keep him nice and healthy. The rest of the party nice and geared up with the ribbons. Let's kill off the Naga. And they're down. Though your predecessors failed to stop the rise of chaos, all hope is not yet lost. Well, we're all healed up. Though heroes may fall, their journey need not end. Should you possess the true courage, even death itself shall not stand in your way. It's either Bahamut or... Oh, it's Phoenix. Okay. Blood weapon. Convergence. I guess can't use Inferno. Let's go with Swirl. Let's do a fire. Open up with Golem. I think we put up fire resistance. No, let's fight. Decoy. Leviathan. Leviathan. Ooh. And we won the fight. But we gotta do it again. Oh god.
That's your point. I got your point. I got... Ooh. You know what, Liz? You know what you did.
Ooh, Blaze. Aww.
Here.
Well, there's another way to learn Inferno. And he's down. I gotta beat him twice.
She snaggled tooth and hard.
You truly do possess a strong heart. Now go forth and fulfill your destiny. So we obtain the Phoenix summon. Jay, and we still are relatively well geared up. Let me see here. How bad are we? We're really well off. I was expecting to have to leave the dungeon at least once. And I don't know what the adamant gear options are going to be, so I'm just going to keep going. You know, we may as well finish the dungeon. We've technically got 2 more floors left, I think. So there is that. She's such a good girl. She's a good puppy. Alright. We have every summon except one. Oh no, not the man cats. They suck ass. Throw that up. Throw ring we don't need. No, you got it. Loving playing with you.
Did you like that noise?
Yeah, I did. It was good. Ooh, the katana. No. That nobody can use. Red Hydra. She's loving it. She loves when she plays with Mama. Ooh, nope. She wants to play with you.
Try to get this charger.
Oh, okay. She wants to play with you.
What's Daddy doing? What's Daddy doing? Go get him! Go get Daddy! She licking the horn I had in my mouth.
Yeah, she loves that. Sentry and guard.
Try to sniff it. Watch, look. Ready?
You're a goofball, you know that?
Yes, she did.
Alright. She's so happy when she plays with you.
Best $5 we ever spent.
Yeah, I know. She's had that toy. She's done everything in her power to practically destroy it, right? You alright? Huh? No?
Nope.
The medicine helping a little bit?
I don't know, maybe.
Now we have the defense up. And there it is. Yeah, those the mad cat fights are gonna be drug out a little bit, unfortunately. The cloth, really. And the pro cape, which is a shield. So let's drop this. Maybe it's a shield that caster can use. Probably not. Yes, actually, it does. A cape used in self-defense. So it's actually a shield that can be equipped by the casters. That's neat, but it inherently creates an issue. So we're actually going to give it to Meeps, I think. She, you know, I know it seems like it'd be a good thing to give to, like, Jatard or Bucks, but Meep deserves maximum protection. She gets the pro cape. And I'm standing by that decision. And the reason I think it's a good deal is because I need them to have room to use items in combat. And if they end up getting the shield, they'll have less items to hold on to and use in combat as I need them to. So you gotta weigh that, I guess. I mean, I'm sure other people would have a different opinion of how to use it, but that's how I'm going to do it. It seems a little counterintuitive. That's fine, but it makes sense to me. Because when it comes down to the main battle, the big boss battles, it's going to be Meeps and the Dark Knight probably carrying the most, outputting the most damage. Not that Jatard can't do a lot of damage. He does great damage, but that's not what he's best at doing. He's kind of like a mix of every type of magician based on what his summons capacity is. And he does as much damage as Meeps or Squall does, but it takes 2 rounds to accomplish it, whereas Meeps can do it right out the gate. I just think the summon casting takes a hair too long. In this window, one can see the entire world. The 4 fiends are flowing together into the center of the 4 altars into the Temple of Fiends. Oh, God damn it, not this fucking fight again. Ugh. True Titan. Boy, Bucks, you would have pulled that out earlier in the fight. Damn, they just have high magic resistance. Like, really high. God fucking damn, they hard to kill. And this is like, you gotta figure out where to go because it's a constantly repetitive room. Oh, nice. No. So many instant death users that somehow bypass our defenses for it. So I gotta take any chances. This is where the Warmech can show up. We'll see if we can get him to spawn. I'm only going to fight him once, though, because usually Warmech is going to be nasty. Fighting him twice in a row would be devastating, because he could probably wipe the party if we're not careful. Even at the level we're at. He's considered the hardest fight in the game for a reason. We should have resistance to this. And instant freaking death. What the hell? Oh, that is absolute frustration. Okay, we gotta get out of here now. God damn it. We're gonna just have to run from everything. At least we didn't run into fucking the thingamajig there, huh? This sucks. You have instant death resistance, yet it never seems to resist. So we gotta leave, we gotta heal. All because of my efforts to have two types. He had the ribbon and the pro ring on, and it still went through. That's called getting robbed. Luckily for us, we could take all the quick routes out. We don't have to go offshoot and off to the sides and stuff. We're just gonna run from everything. All because I wanted to fight Warmech, but I don't know. Debating if it's worth it or not. I'm sure you guys really would like to see that fight though, so we'll try to make it happen, but that was BS that we ran into that. Because we've had no problems until just now. Luckily, like I said, we don't have to run all over the map. So, well, I should fight him because he can instant kill too, and every character has a pro ring, but clearly it doesn't always work. No, I guess I gotta fight it. Alright. Here we go. Well, he's leveled. That's always good. Let's heal up. Okay. Ah, great. Okay, we're not running from this, it appears. Ooh, okay, that's not gonna fly. I've already forgotten what he hit me with, too. Thunder. So I shouldn't use thunder. It will do minimum damage. There. Yeah, we ran anyway. Right. Gotta love when Maze barks in her sleep. She's dreaming. There we go. Made it out. Holy crap. Let's use a house just to make sure we're safe. Let's get back to a frickin' town, because, you know, heaven forbid. Recover our wounded Dark Knight, and then we're just gonna... I think we'll just go for Tiamat. We'll see. If, you know... Those sorcerers keep spawning. Yes, we enjoyed the food we got. Meep's got some delicious Japanese food. And I got McDonald's. What?
Cheap leftover Japanese food.
That is correct. It is.
Don't be like, oh yeah, dude, she got some gourmet Japanese food, and I got trash out of the dumpster. Don't tell your chat that, dude. That's fucked up.
That's fair. Yeah, you have all this instant death. You have a ribbon and a pro ring, and you still died from an old enemy. Sushi, no. What did you get, Meeps?
Some chicken, some potato croquette, rice ball.
What was the type of chicken it was called? Yakitori?
They call it yakitori. I don't know if that shit was real in the slightest.
And then you got some rice balls, but you're saving those for later.
Tell them about the app. Plug that app again.
Yeah, we got it from Too Good To Go, which is an app that's like half really good and half meh. But when it's good, right, Meeps? It just depends on what's available in your area. One time you got sushi from them, didn't you?
Yeah, he gave me a trashy one.
Yeah, so the idea is that they give you food that they were normally just going to throw away because they can't. Oh, it's at the point where they can't serve it at full price, and even debatably, they just can't serve it. So they do it through the app instead, and you don't get to pick what you want. Usually they just give you whatever they had left over that night. And instead of paying like $15, $20 for a Japanese meal, we paid about $6 for it. I know yakitori and onigiri. Remember what Brock called them?
Jelly donut.
Jelly donut? What? I'm confused. Oh, you know what we need to do while we're out here is actually deal with the adamant. Goodness grief. Good grief, I almost forgot to do that. How embarrassing that would have been. It's like we're outside. We may as well deal with it now. Make this sword for you here. The best sword I've ever done. It's my gift. And let me guess, it's Excalibur and nobody in my party can use it. It is Excalibur, and nobody can use it. And it's a hit-all sword. Aww. That's so unfair. Neeps, it's unfair. It's effective to all enemies. It hits all enemies. But none of my characters, even you, can use it. Not even you can use it. That's not fair, is it? We were robbed. That right there is just what's the freaking point? It's probably only for the paladin or the knight, rather, the knight class. I can't imagine them giving that to any other class if they're not going to give it, you know, to the ones who could actually use it. We don't need the onyx anymore. Don't need the holy or the bane. Get rid of ice and at least flame. Don't need the golden. That sucks. That we were robbed. I guess that technically the Dark Knight sword hits harder for single target, but that AoE damage we are clearly missing out on is just the worst. I think everything armor here we gotta keep. Yep. Okay. Good on items. Yep. Alright. Let's get back to the desert. We'll save. Now let's beat this dungeon. Whether we fight the Warmech or not. The reason, here's my rationale behind that too, is after this dungeon, it's the last dungeon of the game. I don't know if I'm going to tackle that tonight. Probably unlikely unless we get through this next part really quick. You know, I'm going to ask Meeps how she's feeling. Because then I would actually beat this game.
Oh, gotta find some time to go to sleep.
It's a big event tomorrow, I know.
And I don't like every time we wake up and you go, oh man, you kept me up all night.
I'm sorry.
And I'm like, I ended my stream at 12, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sorry. So we can't use that as an item in battle. Alright, well. All these songs playing remind me of Dwayne and Brando singing this. What? Brando? Ooh.
No, Dwayne and Brian.
Oh, the only person I know is Chuck Brando. Oh, it's just something Meep's been really eager to get me to do, right, Meeps? Should we tell them what we might stream that day?
I don't know if you're gonna stream it, bud, but alright.
No, actually, no, you know, I wasn't going to. I was just doing it to do it, right? Yeah, she's gonna get me to play Maple Story with her on a private server that I guess is closest to vanilla, right or no?
It's just a new one, really. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be closest to vanilla at all. They're adding weird shit into it last fucking minute, which is pissing me off. But it's just a new one because you know all the other ones, like once a private server's been up for a while, the economy gets really hyper inflated, and the community turns into a bunch of tryhards that really don't like new people. So that's why I'm just like, oh, a new one, hey. And
then they're doing it very differently, right?
They're doing it interestingly, yeah. They rebuilt it from the ground up in case they get any problems, because next time kind of has sketty coding.
Okay, and everybody has to start over, right? I think.
Yeah. Characters getting wiped
tomorrow
at 8 a.m.
And is this a beta or is this the full blown?
It's a beta.
But they're not gonna wipe the betas, right?
It might, but I mean the alpha itself lasted 5 fucking years, so the beta should
probably be indefinite. It's just indefinite beta, right?
Yeah, and you know, by the fucking shit, 5 years from now,
we might be done. Yeah, we might be done with it by then, right?
Yeah.
So that's true. It might even, yeah, depending on how long it takes to get. The only thing is, you said there's story that's done in video.
No, that's a new school Maple Story thing.
Oh, okay. So I'm not gonna miss anything, right?
No, there's not really any. I mean, there's a bit of story, but there's, you know, instead of there being like an overarching character story, like in the new versions, they're just like, oh, well, these quest lines give these characters stories. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look at that situation.
Okay.
You don't get like a big old story for yourself.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No, I don't mean it as a bad thing. I'm being sarcastic. I gotta figure out what I want to play. I was thinking healer.
I was asking Adson if he's gonna play with me. He's like, well, the New Age update's gonna drop on GMS. I'm gonna be on my main 24 hours that day, so probably not. It's like, dude, he's already almost max level. Like, what's he gonna do then?
There's nothing to do, right?
He's still gonna find something to fucking do.
It's like you're gonna get some new content. You've already maxed it out. There's what is left to do, right?
He's already got he's pretty much max level. He's got to the point where people soft cap.
Yeah. So how does soft capping work?
So you've seen the EXP grid from Maple Story?
I think you showed it to me
like
once.
200 goes like, what?
Yeah.
And, and so on.
It just takes a year to level or something, or a month to level.
But at 280 it takes 2 months to level. Because good God, it fucking skyrockets so hard, and they don't actually have any 280 enemies.
Oh, so there's the reason why it's a soft lock. You don't have enemies to really efficiently level off of.
Yeah, there's still assholes out there trying to get to 300, but they stream genuinely 24 hours a day, and fucking, you see them falling asleep at their keyboards, and like fucking looking malnourished and shit.
Yeah, I don't know. If you are like playing a game that hard, I wouldn't say you're playing the game anymore.
Right.
You're just wasting time doing
in a game where they've raised the level cap like 3 times already.
Okay.
So what's it fucking?
And they're
gonna raise it again in a few months.
And does that mean they're gonna add more content for that level, people at that level cap? Probably not.
They're going to, I think. Remember you saw it during that announcement?
Yeah, they did say, okay, you're right. They did say there was going to be a new storyline arc, right?
Yeah, well, they fucked up, dude. They're like, oh yeah, well, you killed the Black Mage. She was the big baddie for the past, 15 years. Well,
there's a new threat. It's the sister. Like the guy from South Park, the Warcraft episode? Probably, yeah, right? Worse?
At least they fucking...
At least he's a big fat dude who's eating, right?
Yeah.
These guys aren't even eating. All they do is just stream themselves playing the game 24/7.
Let me find his name. I'll fucking bring up his name so you can look him up.
Yeah. Okay. The live stream. The guy like won't take 30 minutes away from his keyboard to eat. Is that what it is?
Yeah, he fucking...
All my food is all delivered to me.
Dude, you can see him, like, falling asleep at the keyboard, and it's, like, sad.
It is sad.
It's fucking sad.
And that's, to me, is somebody who's clearly has obsession problems, right? It's an obsession at that point.
Let me see if he's...
How can you I mean, I guess the only way he's functioning is somebody's taking care of him, right?
He's awake right now, it looks like.
Okay.
But... T-N-I-R-U.
T-N-I-R-U?
Yeah, not to, like, start a witch hunt or whatever, but just look at this.
Yeah. Don't ever go to somebody's channel and, like, threaten them or tell them they're awful or something when you don't even really know them. We're just saying that this type of thing is not good it's not good for the community. It really isn't. I can't envision that being a good thing because that promotes for the people in the community to do that. But I guess as long as what's the company that makes the game? Nexon gets their money, they don't care. God, have they even done anything different other than Maple Story 2, which was a failure? Is this?
They used to have shit ton of MMOs, dude. They had Street Fighter Online.
Oh, that's cool.
Mabinogi. Their newest one is like another iteration of Kart Rider, which who the fuck cares?
Okay. But it's pretty much this game, Maple Story, that keeps them afloat.
Oh, guaranteed, dude.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Especially the Korean servers, like, oh.
Well, God, I remember when there was the event here in LA.
Yeah.
And every flight from South Korea to the US was booked. every ticket was sold before it was even available for sale in the US.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how sick that's disturbingly sick. Like that's worse than like Star Wars fans or Trekkies, you know what I mean?
That's worse than the Pokemon Go fans, dude.
That actually, you know what? That is true.
God.
That is worse than that means that those people in South Korea spent upwards to $4,000 to $5,000 to come to an event that already happened in their country, didn't it?
No, I don't know if it did or not. Probably not. But I don't know. I don't follow Korean news. How the fuck would I know?
But still, it's like you're flying all. Okay, I guess people fly far for events. That's, you know, whatever. But
they're dropping it. Oh, next on announcement. Oh, I got. Oh, okay, I got a ticket. All right, now to fucking
book my flight.
Now book my flight before everyone takes it.
And then they even sold out in first class too.
You saw people you saw flights that were booked like
instantaneously
a week or two before the fucking event, which means they booked that and they gotta live here for a week or two.
Yeah.
Who knows what they do for a fucking living?
I don't know. To be that obsessed, it would have to be quite a lot. Look, Meeps nachos.
God, dude,
it's just yeah, and to see people we know struggling with that addiction, right?
Yeah.
That makes it bad. I mean, I was addicted to, I think, Final Fantasy 11 like that for like 6 months, and then I was fine. Like, I'd go to school, you know, come home, do the bare minimum for homework, and then do Final Fantasy 11, and I did that for like 6 months straight. And it was actually in summer. No, it was actually in December. And then once summer came around and I had all the time in the world, I was on it, but I have no recollection of like overplaying by that point. Like, I was more on a schedule. Like Squall here says, you set limits and try to follow them. Yeah, right. You try to set goals to make in the game but also maintain a relatively healthy schedule. And dare I say a healthy gaming schedule, right? Because what would be a healthy gaming schedule? To me, a healthy gaming schedule would be like not sitting there playing one game every day for multiple years, right? Because to me, that just seems counterintuitive, right?
It's just like WoW or whatever. I don't know. It depends if you also have like a social life on the game.
I guess, yeah.
But this dude,
I don't see a lot of social behavior on when I've watched you play. I don't see that many people being that social.
It used to be a really social game, really slowed down. You know, fucking traveling anywhere took forever. So you know, fucking one of the great aspects about Mayplay back in the day is when they added in orbits. Now there's the main continent, which has like 6 towns on it, whatever. Orbis was the place where you go after you hit like levels, let's say 70 in the new version, right?
Mm-hmm.
Used to be even earlier back in the day. But in order to get to Orbis, you had to ride on a fucking boat for a half hour, and you had to wait for this boat to show up at the 30-minute mark or the 00 mark.
Mm-hmm.
So you're sitting there waiting with people to get on this damn boat so you can fucking do shit.
Yeah.
Then you gotta sit on there, you gotta hide in little cabins so the fucking Balrogs don't get you. You're just, what are you gonna do? You're gonna talk to people. You're like, hey, so, how you doing, man?
Yeah, exactly. 3 to 6 hours like what you do, and you make it variety with the Chairman Show and others. I change it up, right? I don't sit and play the same thing for infinity, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I hear you there. That's relatively the case with me anyway.
God, and the amount of buffs this guy has on, he definitely bought shit.
Oh, Meeps, look. Revives and restores HP to all allies. I didn't have to leave. I could have just done that. Well, shit. Now that I know, knowledge is power. And he's down. All right, we can use the warp after we see if we can get the mech to show. But yeah, I just, you know, it's one thing to be intrigued in a game. Like, Meeps will pick up, like, what was the last big game you played? Harvest Moon. She plays it to a comfortable completion, and even if she wanted to play it all the way to completion, it would be like, what, Meeps? It would be like, what, maybe 4 hours a day, maybe? Maybe 5. You know, whatever free time you have available that's not, like, unproductive, making your entire day unproductive. Nothing wrong with having, like, one day to yourself, though. That's for sure. But every single day, I don't see it as, like, sustainable for, you know, yourself. Especially the older you get. You know, when you're young and, you know, you're not doing much and you have certain things helping you along the way, they're you know, okay. But eventually, it's like, you can't do it anymore. It's just, I look back at my Final Fantasy XI escapades, because I played that pretty hard. And part of me regrets the amount of time I spent playing it and missing out on other things I could have played during that time period. But in the same grasp, it's not the end of the world that I did do it. But in retrospect, and that was only 6 months. So to see it as big now as it was, you know, to be like that now, to me, is like a big deal. When you really think about it that way, you know? Oh, there we go, Meeps. Oh god, he's in there with some nuclear weaponry. Ooh! That hurt. Does that not work on... I don't think that works on machines. Let's not waste that turn. Throw up shell, too, right away. Golem. Oh! You get Bucks for 350 damage, single target. Bucks is going down. I don't think I can save him. Not with that kind of damage. At least we crit hit him. Can Meeps do? Probably not gonna work, but we'll do it anyway. Wait a minute, what can we do here? Protected from terminal damage. And we beat him. Woo! And Meeps, look at what you learned.
Nuclear.
You literally drop bombs, Meeps. What is this? Oh, look at that. It's probably one of the best spells in the game. Non-elemental damage to all foes. So it's a little weaker than Inferno, but nothing can resist it unless it's straight up magic. That was totally worth it, by the way. Meeps, you got the uber power. We're not taking any chances with that big win. I have to admit, Squawk actually kind of carried that fight. He was he didn't take the damage. The other mages did, and they survived it, but he actually got 2 crits in a row almost, I think. So we lucked out pretty good. Oh yeah, shit. No. All right. Well, there it is. We're still short a summon. We're still short a few mage spells. I don't know what they are. Hopefully we will find them. I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to find all of Meeps's without like looking into it, because there are some lower level ones that are very clear. And you were here too, Squall. That's true. You were here, which makes it even better. You were here to witness the Warmech Slayer that you were of what you were doing. So let's go to Cornelia really quick here. Maybe during some downtime or something, I can look around for these enemies, other spells, because I would like to get a maxed out blue mage. I'm sure you guys would like to see that, and I'm sure Meeps would like to see that if I could do it, right, Meeps? Though I think you're just ready for me to move on, right? To Pokemon Conquest. Well, I mean, I know, I mean, I'm happy with the spells that we found. It's enough to guarantee that we'd get through the game fine. So, I mean, we've been to all the towns. We've bumped into blue mages in every town except Onrak, and I don't think there is one there. Because we talked to everybody as the blue mage. We're short one summon as well, so I'm getting the impression that the final summon is probably in the final dungeon. Which is plausible, but not necessarily true. I'm just not sure. But we found almost every summon. We found almost every blue mage spell. We're just missing 4. So it's a matter of and 2 of them are level 6. Level 7 and 8 I expected to be pretty tricky to find, but we're just not getting much luck on that front with the other ones. We got lucky to even find the last level 1 spell, which we found like in the ice dungeon, I believe. Or no, in the sunken temple, of all places. So, you know, just finding that was kind of goofy. Yeah, we're keeping all of that. But I think we did pretty good for tonight. We're going to stop. It's getting late. But next stream of Final Fantasy Renaissance, which might be either Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday night. I don't know when we'll do it. It'll be sometime, hopefully no later than Wednesday night. We will have our final stream of Final Fantasy Renaissance with these characters. Then we'll take a break, play some Pokemon Conquest, which is a very rare tactical RPG Pokemon game that I've never played. And you guys know me, I'm big into them tactical RPGs. And then we'll think about what we're going to play next. I don't have anything specific lined up. I don't remember. Meeps, do you remember?
Huh?
The other thing that wasn't Pokemon Conquest that I was considering streaming? Okay. I don't remember either, so... On my wall. It might have been. I don't know which one. If it is. I don't think it is one on my wall. I don't think it's one on the wall. Because you were thinking of doing Persona at some point, right? No, I don't need to stream those. I might make Let's Play them, but I don't think I'll stream them. There was something, I don't remember what it was. So I'll have to figure that out later, but a lot of the new blue magic we've been learning from, like, hidden enemies and stuff, so... There's just some stuff you don't learn from people in town. I think the towns give you enough to be functional. Like, we learned poison and trance. No, trance we did not learn that way. We learned poison. And then and thunder. Thunder was the last one that we learned in a town. Everything, this, and this were learned from enemies. This was an added enemy that's Hades, who was in the hallway right before the boss of the sunken temple. And that's the only way I guess you can learn Inferno. Though I think we saw some other enemy do Inferno recently. I think it was Tiamat. So you might be able to learn it there too. Blaze we learned, and Swirl we learned from towns. I don't remember about Stone. I think we learned Stone as well. But some of these, no. So Frost we learned from the Frost Wolves. Gaze we learned from the Big Eyes enemies. So there's some enemies that will just, you're not gonna learn everything from a town or dungeon, because some of the blue mage dudes were in dungeons and like little side areas. So there's just some stuff you gotta learn in the overworld or in dungeon fights and hope that the enemy uses it against your blue mage. So I guess you're gonna min-max blue mage. You gotta min-max blue mage. But here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I think the best objective thing to do is to just try to get through the game, because the whole point is to see, do I like the game? Not gonna 100% it. I don't need to 100% it. I've actually done really good so far, so what's the need for me to 100% it? The blue mage. Because I also want to try the other classes, because I do, after one or two different games, I want to come back here. Oh, I knew what I was gonna do. I was gonna play a modded version of Shining Force.
Oh, yeah.
After we do Pokemon Conquest. Yeah. So, I don't want to spend so much time that this game burns me out, and I don't want to play with a different party of characters. Does that make sense, guys? So, yeah, I think next time I stream this, we're gonna tackle the final dungeon, because it might take a few attempts. Because, sometimes you just, you get fucking unlucky, And who knows, we might bump into a blue mage teacher there, as well as another evoker, and we might find the final summon. So I might take a little time off stream and look around for the summoning or the other blue magic, but I'm not going to make it, crazy. What is this? A death knight? I believe I heard about a man with an unhealthy fixation on death. You might want to speak to him. Graveyards might be a good place to start. Oh. They say the rarest spells a blue wizard can learn can be found at the deepest depths of the ocean and the highest point of the heavens. So we did that. We actually did that. Okay, this is cool. I mean, look at this dude. He's in the first town. He gives you advice on your characters. There is a master green wizard who lives a life of solitude. You may have met him already in your travels. I heard a rumor that the King of Dragons has a special challenge for summoners who have shown their dedication to defeating the forces of evil. You know what? I'm going to do this right now, because I know where that is, right? The King of Dragons, we know where that is, don't we? So we'll go see if we can do this now. We have like 20 minutes left before I really need to stop. Let's go do what that dude said. There's a green dude who lives in solitude. We know one guy. It's this dude over here, who maybe will give us something green mage wise. Maybe a piece of gear. Maybe some bubble gum. Maybe a big middle finger. It's this, or it's the witch. Well, I never thought I'd see another green wizard. Please allow me to share my greatest discovery with you. Learned Warding Circle. Look at that, Meeps. What is Warding Circle? It must be a skill. It's a world ability. Creates a protective field at the party's current location. It repels enemy attacks and allows soft save of game progress inside dungeons with the use of a tent. Once per dungeon floor, excluding rooms or zone tiles. Does that mean I can use it with... a cabin? Okay, I'm in a building, so... Okay, so that might not work. Let me try it. Only the water stick will be placed on each... Okay, we're not in a dungeon, so let me just go into the nearest dungeon and see, because that means we can literally drop a cabin anywhere. That's awesome, and a soft save is even awesome too, right, Meeps? Because you can't do that in this game. I think you could in the remakes, but not in the current one. Really? Blow them into oblivion. Okay, let me see here. Okay, so it's going to be tents only. Okay. Which is fine. That gives me a reason to stock up on tents. They heal 30 HP each, right? So that's fine. Where is there a lot of... Where's there a graveyard? Nelmond? So that, as far as I'm concerned, is an expense right there. Alright, Meeps? Somebody obsessed with death. Let's talk to everybody in this town. I'm a farmer. Where else is there graveyards? There's a graveyard in Elfland. Where else is there a graveyard? That's not this town. Might be this old guy over here. Oh. Melman was once a beautiful town. Now it's a fucking dump. I don't think it's anybody in this town. There, if it's here, if it's, I don't know, it could be one of these tombs over here, maybe. Okay, it's none of those, so I guess we'll leave. There's some tombstones in Elfland, and so maybe this is only accessible once you've completed all 4 orbs, or once you promote and, I guess, talk to the old man. Technically, we've proven our worth, so... Realize Erdrick Rip. Erdrick is a reference to Dragon Quest. So, not here? Because we just gotta talk to everybody in this town. Swords of armor and silver, very powerful. Swords and armor of silver, very powerful. Ass Toast is gone. So yeah, that's everybody in this town. Maybe we'll check the castle. Oh, nothing here. We'll check. I know that's the blue mage from earlier, so we'll just have to keep looking. I mean, the only place I could think of that it could possibly be is in the Earth dungeon where the vampire is, but I don't want to go through all that unless I'm absolutely sure. You know. That's a lot of enemies we gotta fight to get there. It's not here. Other town had a graveyard. Oh, I know. Onrak had a graveyard. Like a legit one. We'll go over there and do that. We'll go pay Bahamut a visit. Oh shit, why am I doing that? Right. Just in case they make me fight for some reason, we're gonna save. The local inn. I need to remind myself to buy a crap ton of tents. What do you think? What do you think you are? Some sort of master of death? If you can sustain at least 1,000 damage in a single battle without dying, then we'll talk. 1,000 damage without dying? Well, we can do that. I'm not going to dick around in the game forever to accomplish that. I mean, it's easy to do because we have the ability to prevent the death with safety. Okay? But will something live long enough to do 1,000 damage to him is another story. Single battle without dying, then we'll talk. 1,000 damage. He doesn't take damage that often, so... this is something for me. That would be something for me to do in another playthrough, I think. Because that could take freaking forever to accomplish. Because, you know, his armor is really good. I have to take his armor off, probably. But then there's a risk that he would die, right? I don't know. I mean, it's probably a really cool skill, but... do we really need it? We got the one for the green mage. We're still looking for the best spell in the game for the blue mage, though we might already have it nuclear. And we might be getting the last summon for the summoner here. So we'll have to see. Then over here. But that's cool that there's like a little bit to that, huh? They gotta go to like the first town to get a tent. The first few towns. So yeah, let's go get Bahamut, I guess, and then we will buy up some tents, and then we'll stop for tonight. Freaking step. Hopefully we got a preemptive attack here. I'm going to pop up one of our cabins, though, that way, because we didn't take any damage or use any magic. Guess we have to actually fight him, because we might. Wrong hole. Oh, my child, I can feel the energy flowing once again from our 4 altars. We've done well. Are you ready for your final challenge? There will be no turning back. Yeah, we gotta fight him. Let's do it. In the beginning, there was only Cosmos, the goddess of harmony. She created the world and its people, and for a time, there was peace. Oh god, they're gonna make me fight dragons all the way through this, aren't they? Yeesh. But a darkness in the hearts of men brought the 4 fiends to this world to extinguish the light at the altars that gave Cosmos her power. Ace. We'll heal everybody up just to be safe. A few years ago, the last altar fell and her temple was consumed by darkness, giving birth to chaos, the dark god of disorder. This is one of the first ones that have stairs that we can actually access. Cosmos embedded the last of her power in a special relic and gifted it to the first queen of Corneria, her faithful servant, who used it to seal chaos in a time loop. So they're literally giving us an actual backstory here. I don't really have resistance to this, do I? Let's do shell 2. And gold. Nice. Yeah, there's gonna be a blue dragon fighting here, and that's gonna be nasty. Hatred gives him power, but this relic alone can break the spell and end the cycle of death and rebirth. Yet in the wrong hands, it would only serve to free chaos from his prison. Yep, here's the fight we're kind of worried about. Nice, we got that off right away. Woo! That'll help. If they want to hit us with Thunder Breath, they can. Sweet. We immortal beings, the astrals, have watched over the world for centuries, waiting for you. Now, Light Warrior, show me that you are ready to destroy chaos once and for all. Oh boy, we're gonna get our asses kicked. As you tease Bahamut. Aw, he looks kinda cute. He looks like a Charizard. Neat. Oh, she's sleeping. Alright, let's make him go nuclear. We don't really have much we can put up except that. That'll help reduce damage. And he can probably hit us with every element, so that's just bad in general. Throw that out there. Golem again. It helps. Oh, he's powering up too, so that's good that we're throwing Golem up. See how well this spell protects us at giving us 1 HP left. He's goblin. We're now just trying to kill him. And we got him. Well done. Now hurry. The path to chaos is already open, but beware. His servants yet await you in the time when everything began. We obtained the final summon. Sweet. There it is, 600 base damage to all foes 1 turn. Yep. 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 And what is Phoenix? Is Phoenix 1 turn? Yeah, charge time 1 turn. Okay. So we are as good as we can be. Let's go stock up on potions and tents in Cornelia, because that's pretty much the last stop we got to make. We've got the only thing we didn't do is the thing with the Death Knight, which is take 1,000 damage in 1 singular fight without dying without the Death Knight dying, and then we gotta, like, still survive the battle. So, screw that. I mean, it might be a really cool skill. It might not, but I was just wanted to try the classes out, you know? I'm not gonna min-max them. That would be more for, like, a Let's Play. If I ever do a Let's Play of this, you know, maybe with the classes I like the most. But since these are the first 4 classes I've ever done it with, it's neat to know. I don't know why I'm doing this now when I need to go buy items. Whoops. Alright, let's go buy those items this time. Okay, let's buy heals. Probably max just everything out. Including Pures. I'm going to grab Pures from Elfland. Because the Green Mage skill that we learned allows us to use tents in dungeons once per floor. You know we're going to exploit the hell out of that, right? When I need healing, I'm going to need to use it. It means I also should conserve magic as hard as possible, because, and potions for that matter, in the final dungeon, just because. Didn't even break 100,000. Yeah. We're badass like that. I'm gonna set up the save again. And this is a great place for us to stop for tonight, guys. I know the final dungeon is within reach, and we are as prepared as, you know, probably necessary to do the final dungeon. Now in the next stream, maybe we'll do it tomorrow, maybe Sunday. It would be sometime either Saturday to Wednesday. I will be streaming this at some point, because we probably will have a Chairman of the Board show on Tuesday. So probably not going to stream it then. Even though it would be a short episode, because I streamed a lot today. To be fair, this was a long stream today, but the perk is that there's a shorter final stream next time. And I can give my opinion and then look at the classes again and see what I want to do for my next party. I'm not going to do it back to back, like I said. I'm going to probably do Pokemon Conquest next. For fun and you know what and whatnot, and then probably do a modded version of Shining Force, one that tells a new story. Those were the things I was thinking of doing. A new Shining Force 1 story made in the Shining Force 1 engine. Some custom characters, some other characters are repeats, blah 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 blah. You get the idea. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see all of that come to fruition. So with that said, I want to thank you guys for stopping by. As usual, like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. If you're on YouTube, check out my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/JackTartStudios, for gaming action that we do there, as well as, you know, just help support the channel to see the channel's growing in number and all that. And then if you're on my Twitch channel, check out my YouTube channel at youtube.com/therpgguy for some cool stuff there. I want to thank the super chatters for the super chats. All your super chats right now go to improving the channel and the quality and whatnot. And you know, when on a lower tier game like this, or lower performance game like this, yeah, don't need to do much, you know, right? But for some of the nicer stuff we do on our other shows and whatnot, no matter what, that money's usually coming back to you guys. The next big investment is a camera. We were thinking about getting the maze cams for the puppy dog that's here. That way you guys get to see her when you spend, like, I don't know, these little channel points that you earn on Twitch. You can turn it on, or whenever there's a super chat that asks for it, we'll turn on the maze cam and all of that good stuff so you can see the sweet puppy and whatnot who's sitting behind me. So, yeah. Come on, that'd be cool, right? We got every spell except for some of the blue magic, which is makes me a little sad, but I think we just need to move on. Because they could be anywhere in the game. They could literally be anywhere. And I don't want to waste hours looking for mediocre magic when we got freaking nuclear from the Warmech. You know, it's like, we got a thunder spell. We've got 2 powerful spells already here. Don't need to worry about the rest. So, with that said, thanks for stopping by, guys, and we'll see you guys next time.